Hey, pre-notification gang.
What to do to me?
Come along, Great Rip. Thanks the bits heater. And the resub thinking. Oh wait, did they shut down the Avengers game? You just reminded me about the Stadia. But they shut down Avengers? Yeah? Wow, that's crazy. You know Chase still actively played that game? I thought there was still a community. All support to end after September 30th of this year. Wow. Thanks the Prime Junus. Thanks the tier 1 Bebby. And the resub Chibe. Wish you the absolute best, Azzy. And the resub Glizzy. Doing alright, Gears. Hope you're doing well. And the resub Fails. And give sub Rocket. And the bit Sunny. He's not alone though. Thanks to the resub Pirate. And the tier 1 ya boy Angel. And give sub Jordan. And the resub Greebles. And Machiavelli. Invincible Season 2 teaser. Ooh, wow, a lot of stuff dropped today, eh? He's a tier 1 Crota and give sub Satan. And the resub Pig. And the tin gift sub Sunny. Thank you, Sunny. And the resub Wonder and Big Balls and Andre and Beefcake. What's it about? What, Invincible? Invincible's a great show. I highly recommend it. Thanks for your sub sound. Well, we are in Genesis, so I'll be watching our boys' games at Genesis. So we'll be swapping back and forth. Past that, no plans. Thanks for your sub Polybius, Bonkers, Stick, Jeff, and the gift sub Satan. And your sub Money. And your sub Aragorn. Hear about the big YouTube drama between Ben Shapiro and Steven Crowder. I keep seeing it on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck it's about, though. I didn't bother to look into it. Thanks to the bits, Highlander. And the Prime, Rinda. What do you think's gonna happen to the Smash scene after the terrible end to last year? It'll probably be in the exact same state it's always been in, except now there's not going to be Nintendo backing anything since Panda's no longer in it. Thanks to the Bits Immers in the resub Nord. Congrats. Hope you have fun. That's good news, Immers. Thanks to the resub Explo Blue Juice in Anya. Yep, I saw everything with 343. Thanks to the resub Sasquatch. I'm optimistic. Sidelining 343 I think is a fantastic decision, I really do. Thanks to the resub Blank. Hey, Space. Hey, it's great to hear, Fate. Congrats. And thanks to the 10 gift subs, Ja. Thanks for that. You see, Google is doing major cuts to their employment as well, to the tune of 6% of their workforce. I did not see that, but every single tech company is making those massive cuts right now. So I'm not surprised. Thanks for your sub Thunder. When's the speedrun documentary going to come out for AMOC? I think I should be able to have it ready this week. Or, sorry, like the beginning of this coming week. Forgot today's Friday. Thanks for your sub, Lowbrow. And the Bits Teeth. And the resub Space. So many people have made docs already. Have you seen that? Yes. I think that's great. Thanks to resub Gabby. No, I didn't watch that 90s show. It looked terrible. Thanks to the gift sub Rocker. Not really, Teeth. You can send an email, though. Thanks to Tier 1 Lard and the resub Ricky. Yeah, no, I have the Avengers news up here. This is the first I've heard of it. Thanks to the resub Skippy and the Bits Pega. And the Prime Orthodox. How can a single player game die? It's a live service game. Have you? Oh yeah. I heard. I heard what he's doing tonight. So far, Destiny 2 is the strongest live service. I'm pretty sure Destiny 2 is the only live service. All the other ones die. I don't know of any others that are still around. Thanks for your sub, Skyler. Warframe? Warframe's not really a live service game. It's more of just like an MMO. At least I consider it more of just like an MMO. But yeah, I guess that is technically more of a live service game. Fair. Wow, that's an MMO. Jesus Christ, that's an MMO. Stop. Just stop. Why, oh my god, stop calling MMOs live service games. Thanks to the Prime Charon. MMOs are literally live service, only because live service just hijacked it. MMOs are a separate genre.
What's happening,
Here,
everyone? Jade.
look at Avengers and compare this to an MMO.
There's a lot of things that went wrong. We all know the story.
They're very,
Miller
very
says
different.
in his article that
and it's silly to try and make an argument that they're the same.
Will address some
just because like the
stuff,
definition of live service is a game that gets
their exit
updates. Because
strategy
by that
includes an
definition, every game is a
upheaval
live
of
service
in-game
game.
Systems like time gating and microtransactions. No additional content is expected to be added, so no new characters, no patrol mode, no join in progress, no additional levels or anything. That's it. It's a wrap. On to Tomb Raider. And I would love to sit here and say more, but ever since the whole Brian situation happened, it
Rough. Not many people still played that game though, so I'm sure there's not too many people upset. MMO isn't a genre. What is happening to the minds of gamers? What is going on? Why does every definition all of a sudden just get changed for no fucking reason? MMO isn't a genre. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Hale. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to your sub, Gage, Chris, Flame, and Vortex. It's on the About section, Teeth. Thanks to Tier 1 Stay. Thanks to Resub Wadi. You see Velma's getting a season 2? Yeah, I already talked about it. And the resub fault. And the resub ironic. I hope it all goes well, Azzy. Battlefield is adding classes back. Nice. Thanks to Risabasan. Yep, we already talked about 343 yesterday or the day before, whenever that news broke. I think overall that is a good thing for the Halo franchise, for sure. There's the Prime Mango. Yeah, the layoffs are absolutely unfortunate. It's just good that they're finally getting 343 off the Halo IP. Thanks to the bits again, teeth. Who would I want to make the new Halo games? I don't know. No one in particular pops into my head. Just literally try with anyone that's not 343. Like, just actually anybody. Thanks, Resub Kirby and Que. And the Resub Naughty. What happened with this game? Well, it just sucked. It's just not. It just was never a good game. Thanks, a resub Buzzkill. And the resub Dallas. And Malevolent. And the Prime Reckless and resub Carlito. Oh, no worries. Well, thanks, Teeth. The Prime Dr. Pepper. With Microsoft owning Activision, do you think they'll make Halo? No, I don't know. I don't think so. They'll probably find like another more specialized studio for it instead of a broad one. I don't know if Halo can reclaim its glory. It might be too far dead now, but we'll see. Thanks to resub Nico and the bits Phallic, Oriba, and resub Honey. Yeah, we're watching some of Genesis when our boys are playing. I think right now they're doing doubles and then they go back to singles. I can't quite remember. It looks like they're doing doubles on this stream.
So Fob is a...
Oh, no, what? That was just a weird thumbnail.
The GameCube controller, right?
Yeah.
It's a custom board inside the GameCube controller.
Oh, no, it is still doubles.
Precise inputs.
Yeah, it's powered by a TNC.
So yeah, when it goes back to
has,
singles...
like, magnets instead of potentiometers.
Thanks, resub Biscuit. And the resub Lapis. Is Gears of War still a thing? No. Thanks, resub Spicy. Gears of War hasn't been a thing in fucking 12 years now. What time do they start tomorrow? I think 3 p.m. EST. Noon PST, I think. Thanks to the Prime. Okay, wait. And the 5 gift subs Cheesy. Or Chessie. Thanks, Chessie. No, I haven't seen the new season of that yet, Carp. Wonder if we'll ever see. Well, I wonder if we'll ever see new big impactful IPs like Halo and Gears were back in the day. I mean, yeah, man. What? There's games that just take over for a while. I guess not really genre-defining games, though, I suppose. Fortnite and Among Us. Well, what genre did Among Us define? Elden Ring. It's not like a franchise, though. That was an extension of a genre they pretty much created from back in the day. Dark Souls. That came out in 2011, right? So, 12 years ago. Demon Souls in '09. Oh, true. Demon Souls '09. So even longer. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a brand new genre-defining game. Just happens to be like one of the best games like ever in the genre. These two give subs dirt. And you said 147th. Honestly miss Telltale games. What do you mean? They're still around, man. What was their newest one? Hold on, didn't we play it? Oh, thanks for 5 gift subs flying. Appreciate it. What was their newest game? Pretty sure I played it. Oh, no, never mind. They didn't make Tales from the Borderlands. That was someone else. But it's basically a Telltale game. They didn't do this one. Thanks to Resub Saucer and Thargook, Justin, and Tier 1 Cypher, and Prime Krynoth. I don't think there's an official trailer for that show yet, man. And yeah, the new Puss in Boots was great. Is Tales from the Borderland 2 bad? Oh, it's fucking miserable. I only played it for 30 minutes, and that was more than I could handle. That shit was trash. Ugh. There's a resub Iced and Muth. And the resub Diaper. Just on the About section, like on the page. You can also just tweet, man. That might just be easier. Yeah, we talked about the Usain Bolt getting scammed situation. It's resub Tyrannus. Do kids nowadays really like that type of writing? The Tales from the Borderlands 2 style writing? I just don't think so. I really don't. I don't know who likes it, because it's just not popular in general with anybody. Like, example, easy one. Velma. Is that popular with kids? I don't think so. I haven't seen a single Velma fan. Not a single one. Like, it's just, nobody likes it. There's a resub Fluffy, Oddball, and the Bits Again Teeth, and King. Okay, that sounds good. That'll be easy. Thanks to the tier 1 Ash. George apparently left Impaulsive. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to watch this. I wanted to see the where's the official one, if that's not it? Well, hopefully that was just for that specific thing. Invincible is great. To be fair, the first season didn't really look that good. I mean, it didn't like blow the lid off of animation or anything, but it was smooth. It was nice. They did action well too. It was all pretty smooth. No complaints in that department. Wasn't anything special, but it was good. This was like an animatic. So I'm hoping it was just for this little teaser they did that. Just threw something together kind of quick. Thanks to Resub Glore. It's really not though. What do you mean? It's so weird that I love Invincible. I thought season 1 was amazing, but I can still obviously recognize the very different animation in this teaser, where everything is extremely choppy, like in an animatic, like this, like what they're showing there. That's what an animatic is, but this one's like actually more fleshed out, but still has the same feel. Here, we'll just do any kind of comparison scene. We'll do any scene at all. I'll just do Invincible. It's so fucking good, though. I love that whole scene. Thanks, you said Percy. And Booty and Icarus. How is it a spoiler? It's been out for ages? Bro, it's been out for a year. It's literally like a year old. Well, I guess over a year, because I think it was late 2021. Way longer than a year? No, wasn't it 2021? Let me see. Yep, it wasn't late 2021. It was March 25th of 2021. Yeah, ages. Admit you're wrong this time? It's not old. I'm not wrong about that. I was just wrong that it was late 2021. It was early 2021. It's still not old. What? I'm literally not wrong. People whine when I talk about spoilers to like the original Last of Us. And that's 10 years old. Thanks to the resub Brett in shortest. Yeah, maybe Jorge. There's the Prime K. yeah, I forgot to look at the George leaving Impulsive thing. Is this him?
I'm so nervous, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Buddy, that's your fucking stepsister. See, I couldn't do this on Impulsive. I'd get fired immediately. For example, you believe we walked on the moon? Walks up to me, shows the number, deletes it, and goes.
Okay, so he just wants to do his own thing. This is very uninteresting. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, wishing him good luck and good fortune with his podcast. He left to make his own. That's super uninteresting. He's one of the co-hosts on Impulsive. He was the guy that walked off when Bobby Lee was making jokes. I think he's a resub Highlander and Prince. And the tier 1 teeth. Hear about the artist that had her art stolen by Jaco Sartorius for his album cover. First I've heard of that. No, I don't know shit about whatever the Steven Crowder drama is. I just keep seeing it all over Twitter, but I haven't really looked into it. It didn't sound super interesting. Something about like a huge contract. I think it's a Prime Devil. You hear about the new Tron with Jared Leto? Yeah, what the fuck? That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I don't know why they keep casting Jared Leto, man. I don't know. I don't get it either. It makes no sense to me. He is like the opposite of a seat filler. He like drives people away from seeing the films he's in. I don't know why they keep doing it. He's a great actor, just been in shitty movies. He used to be a great actor. I can't think of a recent movie he's been in that's good. Let me see. Oh, well, here, I'll do it down here. I don't know why I'm doing it over there. I didn't see House of Gucci. Couldn't tell you. He had like a very tiny role at the end of the Justice League. Oh, he was in Blade Runner. He played the villain. I forgot that actually. Man, Phone Booth was such a wild movie. He played a guy named Bobby and didn't receive credit. But yeah, here he is. Requiem for a Dream he was great in. Yeah, he had a good little run for a bit there. Exhibits Carp. First I've heard of that Carp. And thanks to Resub Shadow. What do you think of his band? 30 Seconds to Mars. I like 30 Seconds to Mars. They had bangers back in the day. They used to be in so many Gears montages and Halo montages. Watch the Ultra Kill speedrun. It has some of the best tech in Out of Bounds. What a crazy claim. Some of the best tech, huh? Is 30 minutes still the world record? Looks like it. Yeah, Ultra Kill's a good game. I never finished it. It is a good game, though. Nice. God damn. Thanks the resub MB and JG. I'll watch more of that later. And the resub Giant and Azerox. What's your favorite speedrun across all games? Super Mario 64. I think that is the most iconic speedrun. But I also think The Hobbit is one of the most interesting speedrun games. Thanks a resub Kuto. And the resub Granite. Thanks the Prime Ava. Soda Drinker Pro Speedrun. Yeah, those are kind of crazy. Next, the resub Moose. Anything going on in Moist Esports recently? Yeah, we're at Genesis right now. But they're doing doubles at the moment. Oh, there's Light. Yeah, they're doing doubles right now, so once they go back to singles, I'll be watching. I think they go back to singles tonight, right? I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think they've started like half the pools yet. Let me double check. There's the Prime Gigs. Nope, never mind. No, wait. I can't tell. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was wrong. They do not go back to singles tonight. Melee's also in doubles at the moment, it seems. So it starts up again tomorrow at noon. Have I heard of Kale Exit? No. Is that a game or a show? Wait, hold on. This is confusing me up here. Because it seems like they should still have singles tonight. Yeah, because Cola still hasn't played. Yeah, okay, they do go back to singles tonight. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I don't know why Yeah, Cola and Light still haven't played. And Goblin. Cola, Light, and Goblin have not played yet. So they are going back to singles. Or at least according to this, it should start at 8 p.m. PST, which is 11 p.m. here. And then Melee, Moki still hasn't played. His is slated for... Let me double check the time. Oh, never... Oh, wait. Moki did play already. Okay, he's on to round 2. They must just not have had him on the stream then. Moki's already through. For round 2. So he plays again tomorrow. He's a tier 1 Jake and the resub Mailman and the Prime Skunk. And the resub Dilaton. No more Power Slap. Episode 2 hasn't aired yet, but I'm sure it's going to be equally as controversial on Twitter and everything. It's only going to get worse. I am certain that the slaps are only going to get more and more dangerous. He's a tier 1 weenie. And the Prime Demon. Ah, I got your Polar Bear first. I've heard of that. Yeah, the Avengers game is shutting down. So is the Stadia. God rest its soul. Thanks, Reese of bread. And the Prime Ketamine. Have you seen Bored Ape Yacht Club's new game on Twitter? It's so bad. Yeah, we saw... Well, I haven't seen any new things from it, but... We saw the early trailers and early gameplay. Is there more gameplay? Here, let me go to their Twitter. I'm sure it's going to be such a banger. I don't see anything about their game. Ah, wait. Dookie Dash. Is that what you're asking about? Ah. Cool. It's a Flash game. Here. Pretty fucking awesome! Bored apes just keep on winning. Thanks to resub Rainbow, SK, and T's. Tier 1 3 necks. There's a 2 minutes 11 second Eden trial speedrun on City of Heroes Homecoming. Wait, what? City of Heroes private servers have speedruns now? Let's see. Where did you find it? Is it on speedrun.com? Found it. Wow, yeah, they do have their own speedruns. Huh. I haven't hopped on City of Heroes in a little bit. But I don't play on Homecoming, I play on New Dawn. Thanks to 5 gift subs. Mildly overweight. The resub Chris. He's not really using any interesting tech, he's just using TP. Looks at Prime Legend. Okay, so you hit a little wall clip. Cool. You see Wubby's couch? I did see Wubby's couch. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is a very cool speedrun, unfortunately. It's cool that they are speedrunning, though. Thanks to Prime Baloney. Yeah, I saw the new Scream trailer. I'm sure it'll be like silly fun. I don't think it'll be good, but I'm sure it'll be silly fun. Are you able to post the title and links to videos from email somewhere? No, it's like 500, man. That would be so much. And how would that be helpful? Unless you had like that guy with his repository who could just control F for those video titles and links. Is that new Claymore? Huh? Oh, holy shit, wait, what? No. This is just from original Claymore. I remember liking the Claymore anime. It was cool. What's it about? Shit, I don't even remember, to be honest with you. I just remember liking it. I know she had a friend named Rocky who followed her everywhere like a dog. And she was also in the process of, like, awakening. She'd get, like, little hooves and shit. No, I haven't started the new Trigun yet. I will, though. I'll watch it. Oh, you watched the Berserk Golden Age Memorial Edition? No. I did not. Hey, Tuv. Hope you're doing well, man. If we had the titles and links, we could put them through web crawlers and other obscure archives, but the links would be different. Unless they're able to rebuild the video, which I don't see how it'd be possible. Easy tier 1 drift. But I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I'm just not going to do it for all of them. I'll send a couple. Hey, 1000. It was nice to meet you. Thoughts on Nier so far? Still haven't started yet, man. I will, though. Have you seen the women slapping contest where one girl slapped so hard she somersaulted? Yeah. I prefer the ass slapping competitions. No one gets hurt. Just red cheeks. Safe, silly. No lasting damage. Thanks to the resub Buck and Crazon. Resub Crub and Fell. The most painful traffic stop ever. That sounds like I can't watch it on Twitch. Yes, I know 343 is taking a publishing role. I'm very well aware. Like I said, 343 being a publisher instead of the developer is so much better. Anything to get them off of Halo is good for Halo. There should be something to celebrate. The layoffs are bad. I feel awful for the people that lost their jobs, but I think the move to get 343 out of the developer role for Halo is the best move. Thanks, resub, buddy. That's fake. You tell me it's not real because that's been floating around everywhere. Actually everywhere. No, Turbo Hotness isn't lost. It's just not on Pornhub anymore. He's a resub Oni. Certain Affinity announced they were working on something Halo related last year. anything that's not made by 343 for Halo's a good start. AI scripted Batman comic. This is the one where the Joker's pregnant. Oh. Oh, it's this. I thought it was AI generated art. Oh, yeah, we watched that. Thanks to Resub Rogue. It is cool. I agree. Thanks to Resub Big X. And the resub Shiro. And Wakey. Alright, I'll give it a chance. This.
On January 1st, 2023, a Portage County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he ran the plates of a vehicle in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. It came back showing the registered owner had a suspended license, so the deputy decided to conduct a traffic stop. Upon approach, the female driver, 33-year-old Nicole Golomsky, immediately began yelling and cursing.
Thanks, Resub Blade.
Hey,
Nicole.
Gas pump, look around, dude.
Well, the reason
You really
why
don't
I'm
have
pulling
anything
you
better
over,
to do on New Year's Eve, New Year's night, New Year's Day, when there's all these motherfuckers. Get that out my eyes.
it's not
Jesus
even
I
right.
Christ,
didn't do
Nicole.
anything
If you know where I'm
illegal.
pointing, I'm pointing
I
right
do
here.
know I know your is gonna pull me over. I
Okay.
saw you sitting at
You know why?
Hardee's. Hardee's.
Yes.
Because
You know
you're
why?
lazy and you don't want to pull over somebody with actually where you have to do
Who
paperwork.
has a suspended driver's license?
What is happening?
I got a suspended driver's license, but you can pull somebody over drinking and driving, right?
Okay, can I have your ID?
No. I don't have it with me. My name is Nicole Golomsky. You know who the I am.
Okay.
Because you just said I have a suspended license. Do what you gotta do with
Well,
your
I have to verify
dog.
that's who you are. I'm not
Don't
dogging
find
anything.
anything. I don't give a f. And your buddy back there can bring
She
his
seems
dog.
so
You guys do
nice.
this
What the
to me
fuck?
Anytime
I've never met you
decide.
before.
This man pulled over an
I don't know
angel.
what you're talking about.
Why did you creep at Quick Trip
So
until I left? Answer that.
Because I saw you had a suspended driver's license.
How did you see that if you're on the other side of the parking lot and then drove around my vehicle, then drove around again?
Okay, you know what? I don't
Her
need
boyfriend looks
You don't
happy,
have to answer
too.
me. I don't have to answer
What's your
you.
name, sir?
He doesn't have to answer you, does he?
Why
Get it out of his eyes.
You're not wearing a seatbelt.
And neither the f am I. Neither am I.
I don't know that.
Oh well. Quit talking to him.
God damn. This relationship seems awesome. Wow. He must be super happy. This looks really pleasant. He's not even allowed to talk, speak for himself, or interact with other human beings without his girlfriend's permission, I guess. Fucking awesome. Epic. Nice work.
Boss. He does not need to tell you his name legally. You're not going to try to make somebody. He's a passenger.
Did I do anything
You are being. This is entrapment. Do you know that? You're going to get
not
in trouble.
entrapment.
Yes, it is.
I think I'm going to get in trouble.
It's
My sergeant's
trespass.
right here.
What is that called? Harassment.
Have you been drinking tonight?
That was like 4
Breathalyze
different
this.
accusations there.
Breathalyzer.
Get it. Get it.
How do
And
I
I'm
know
not
that?
on
Your eyes are
probation.
glossy.
Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed.
You been smoking tonight?
Nope.
When's the last time you smoked?
None of your business. You smell weed? Nope. Are you going to find weed? Nope. Sorry, you wasted your time.
I don't actually. I think I do smell weed.
You do?
Uh-oh.
Search it. I told you, f***er. Get your dog.
I don't need a dog.
Do you got weed on you that you would put in my car?
Thanks for some honey,
Why would I have
chronic,
weed
and
on
You
mystic
seem like a dirty, lazy cop.
in Wara.
That's
So when you
unfortunate
dig
for
through
you
my
to think
car and you're that don't find nothing, don't be upset and then have to give me a ticket for suspended license and drive away like a piece of cop. Why don't
My
you-
man,
He
I
wasn't
wouldn't
wearing a
film
seatbelt,
this.
didn't
This,
wanna
this,
ID himself either.
your girl looks insufferable.
Dude, this guy waited at Quick Trip for me. For no reason, I'm pumping gas and doing my makeup. Ready to actually go to a friend's house
Okay,
and
where
have
you,
a couple drinks.
how much have you had to drink already?
Not breathalyze me. I'm not talking to you no more. What?
All right, I'll be right back.
Even if she's right, I still don't like her.
Passenger and he's refusing to
Yikes.
identify himself.
I walked up. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt. He's claiming he took it off, but I don't believe him. Neither one of them.
What?
had
Why?
it on.
Why would? What? That's like a totally reasonable thing. He pulled over and took his seatbelt off. What do you mean you don't believe him? Did you? Did you get a drone out and like watch him go in here without a seatbelt on or something? What do you mean you don't believe him? Like again, even if the girl's right, I still don't like her, and I don't like this cop either. What do you mean I don't believe him? His seatbelt maybe wasn't on, but his excuse is totally reasonable. Something very legitimate.
She's telling me she's the RO. She gave me her name, but she doesn't have a driver's license on her.
Okay.
So I can write her for that.
Yeah, check and
Plus,
see if you can
the
find
reason-
the driver's license picture.
Yeah, I stopped her for.
Yeah,
she's
Jeremy
suspended.
DeWitt used to impersonate officers.
Let me ask you
He's
something.
facing
So do you have a
19
valid
years in
driver's
jail.
license?
No.
No? So neither of you are leaving here then until
I
we have a
don't.
valid driver
You know
also.
what? I can walk away. Can I?
Why would he take his seatbelt off though? Because they parked and he
I'm not
probably
being
thought he was gonna have to get
detained,
out of the
You
vehicle.
are detained.
How?
You're getting a citation.
That's
You're
not
not
being
going
detained.
anywhere.
That's not being detained.
Yeah, you're not leaving.
Okay, but when your is done giving me a ticket tag, I'm
He's playing Ghosty. That's not logical. I take off my seatbelt when the car's not moving anymore. If I park somewhere, I absolutely take off my seatbelt.
He says he don't have one either, but he won't identify himself.
Perfect. They can.
I don't see what's unreasonable about that.
Operator failed to have passenger
Yep.
seatbelt.
Yep. That's a citation.
She's getting a seatbelt and a
Yep.
Not getting pulled over. Well, yeah, I guess I've never done it getting pulled over, but anytime the car's in park, I don't keep my seatbelt on.
Carry her driver's license on her
If I'm parked somewhere, that
feel
seatbelt's
like
coming
that's
off.
a double-edged sword because of this already being suspended. She doesn't really have a driver's license. Otherwise, I was going to write it.
I was going to say with him is, I mean, if he says he had it on, he took it unless you saw that he didn't
Well, I
have
pulled
it
up
on.
behind them. They never took them off. They were, in my
What?
books, they were never wearing them. There's video from my squad. You never see them remove seatbelts or anything like that. They were, in my book, they were not wearing them.
Okay. It's up to you. It's your stop, so if you feel that he truly wasn't wearing his seatbelt and you have a violation, then he's required to identify himself for his citation. If he refuses to identify himself...
Well, I didn't write him a citation. I was going to write it to her.
But
instead of...
what I'm saying is he's obstructing an investigation. If he has got a citable offense that you intend on citing him for, then it's up to you if you want to push it that far. If he says he doesn't have a license, we can sit on him until we get someone out here to pick them in the car up.
So then we're just going to have, I don't know, go as far as telling him we'll take him to jail to identify him and he can get booked in for obstructing?
God damn, this cop is out for blood.
That's your discretion. If you've got a citable offense, he's refusing to identify himself. He's, by law, is required to identify himself.
Yeah, this would be a simple
$10 ticket or a criminal.
Well, that and just a suspension. I wouldn't have even cared to roll him. Like, this is unnecessary.
Yep.
Jesus. Well, you either have a $10 ticket or you're going to jail. Okay.
So are you willing to tell me who you are, what your name is, sir?
No, he doesn't have to. I'm telling him not to talk to you. Do not.
I'm not talking to you
Okay,
right now.
well, I don't want him
Stop
talking to you.
talking.
No.
You need to stop talking.
Me
Step out of the
for
vehicle.
no reason.
Step out. Come here. I'm going to talk to you back here.
No.
Huh?
Sir, do I have to listen to him?
Yes, you do.
You just asked a
to the front of
cop
that
if
car,
if you have to listen to a cop. What was your thought
I just
process?
want to know. Dude,
He's like, no, actually, you don't have to listen to him. He stinks. That guy sucks.
Why
love
are
to
you
speak.
guys not... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops here.
Look at how
Why
you're
is-
reacting.
Because
I'm not
Because
trying
I'm
to
upset. This
mistreat
happens to
you.
me all
I'm
the
not,
time.
like, trying to make you feel
No,
bad.
listen to me. Please let me finish.
Sure.
There's so many drunk crackheads, meth heads, alcoholics, people with so much stuff that if you pulled them over, you would actually, I don't know, it would feel like you were doing good because they were drinking and driving or they had drugs or they were doing something bad.
Okay.
But why pull
Well, you
somebody...
physically told me you're smoking weed all the time.
Yeah, that attitude didn't really work.
Saying my eyes are glassy, you smell weed. Actually, I do smell weed now. You know you don't. You don't smell weed, you don't smell alcohol. I haven't been drinking.
Okay, for
That's
one thing,
lying to me.
it would be lying if I was lying. I'm not lying to you.
Don't raise your voice at me, dude. I have daddy issues and I don't like men. I don't trust them.
Listen.
I have PTSD. Do not talk to me like that. Do not.
The fuck?
I'm not lying. Everything I say that we're talking about is
You know how
recorded.
scary this is when you see like this happen on the news? Where
None of
people
this
get-
would even have
people
gone
get
this
held
far or
down.
be to where it is right
People
now.
get held down by you
If
guys
you
and
wouldn't
get
have
choked
if you
out.
could at least have the slightest bit of
And I am a
respect.
Brad. I do not. I want to walk away from you because I don't owe you shit.
Listen,
But you know what you
walk
would
to
do?
the front of my car.
You know what you would do?
Jesus Christ.
You would physically hurt me. You would hold
I'm
me
not
down.
going to.
But if I tried
I'm
to
not
run
even
away,
going to touch you.
You would. You'd shoot my.
Just have a seat right there.
If you're so aware of like how often these things go wrong, how the fuck could you have felt so confident to start talking direct shit to the officers so haphazardly? That's like the opposite of a survival instinct. Jesus. Thanks to the resub drink and the gift sub soul and the resub Standia. Called entitlement, I guess, but now she's like fully breaking that facade. Like, oh fuck, you guys hold people down and choke them. Am I next? It probably would have been, yeah. It just kept going on and on and on. Like, actually poking this cop's buttons. He was considering throwing you in jail off of a seatbelt citation. Like, how... Jesus. Playing with fire. Entitlement, she's mentally ill. Oh, I mean, I don't know about all that. It really does seem more like entitlement. From the second the cop even, like, came over, she fucking went nuts. And then, like, even, like, brought her boyfriend down hard. I think it's a tier 1 323. There you subdue him. That was pretty aggressive. I don't really care to see how it ends. I think I already know. Yeah, it looks about right. True, she was driving with a suspended license. I forgot about that. It transitioned so hard to a seatbelt citation, I totally forgot that she had a suspended license. And she also didn't even bring her license or anything, the suspended one. I actually totally even forgot that happened. I got so lost in her freak out, her fucking conniption. Show us how it ends. I don't really want to keep listening to her freak out. Here, we'll just go here.
Nicole was released and cited for failure to wear a seatbelt, operating while suspended, and failure to have a passenger wear a seatbelt.
That's what I'm doing at Quick Trip. But he said he saw that I have a suspended license when I don't have a front plate.
Keep it up. And I'm going to write you for obstructing for not
Please
giving me
do.
your ID.
Please do. I don't need to hear it. Not from you, and not from nobody.
Here's a citation for operating while suspended. There's a court date and time.
She's fucking tweaking right now. Is she like
$200.50.
trying to be like Harley Quinn or something? What is happening?
There's also a citation for you not wearing a seatbelt. Same court
Look,
date.
I told you he's gonna write a ticket for everything because he's gonna feel asked for, that he didn't find nothing.
Also, I'm giving you a citation for not having your passenger failing to wear his seatbelt.
She emoted by accident? Yeah, I guess.
They spread him. Thank
What?
you. Have a nice night.
Yeah, you better figure out a way to get your car somewhere because you're not driving it.
I'm gonna push it to where it needs to go. Good
Okay.
boy. You feel good?
Nope, we'll be here.
Fighting crime. I know you will, because you don't want to do paperwork. You don't want to do your real job and go fight crime, right? You're a pig that don't know. No.
What are you doing?
He ain't scared. He wants to fight a girl.
Okay, so make sure she doesn't drive
He
out
wants
here.
to fight a girl.
She's gonna just drive out of here the second we leave, so
Then what do you?
it's up to you if you wanna
Yeah, we'll just hang out, I guess.
sit out here.
There's my vehicle.
He was just hanging out in the Hardee's before this anyway.
We can follow her and watch her push her vehicle for 2 blocks, I guess.
Call that tow truck. When that tow truck comes, you gotta pay for that, right?
We can't allow her to leave though
The
without a
city, guys, your
license,
boss
so
is gonna be pissed. And
Jesus Christ, she's still going.
I totally agree. She's not
Now,
leaving.
if it is going a couple of blocks up to her uncle's house, make sure you verify that that person is your uncle and that it's allowed to stay there.
Head over to codebluecam.com and
Oh, the merch plug right at the end. That was like a jump scare. That was so much louder than the actual video. What a wacky situation that was. Do they have like an aftermath report?
on January 1st, 2023, quality made merch that won't disappoint.
No, I couldn't remember if they do that at the end or not. I didn't remember if that was Code Blue or the other one. Jesus. No, people get arrested for a suspended license. I don't know if you get arrested. I think you actually just get a ticket for a suspended license. Well, I mean, at least she did. I don't know if that's commonplace or not. These are the bits demon. Pretty sure first time ticket, second time is worse. Ah, gotcha. No, we have Moist Esports at Genesis. So once they go back to singles, we should have our pools starting. So we'll be watching that as well. There's a guy who did a 8-hour, 27-minute speedrun of Hot Shots Golf 3. Holy fuck. What a wild game to speedrun. Do you see the new Invincible Season 2 teaser? Yep. Late 2023. You seen the Chris Angel new show where he judges people's magic? Like Penn and Teller Fool Us? No, I didn't even know he had a new show like that. Why would the links and videos be what? Why would the links of videos be different in the emails than when they came out? No, they wouldn't be. I'm saying like that dead link's not going to do anything unless you can rebuild it. Because the video is deleted and the links are now completely unusable. And if it was rehosted somewhere, it'd be a different link. Things he gives at the Prime Porsche. You see 2K Sports is charging their players for re-release old content? Did they not already do that? What do you mean? Isn't that like the entire business model for 2K? Benjamin Kyle, the man who got his name from Burger King. What's that about? Isn't this the Australian guy? What are you talking about? The man who got his name from Burger King? This is about that guy who had like no memory of where he came from or whatever? Yeah. Actually, it might not have been Australia. Oh. It came from Burger King. I didn't remember that part. There's a resub niche in the Prime Porsche. Yeah, I know Velma has a worse rating than Dragon Ball Evolution. That happened a couple days ago. It's only going to keep getting lower. The new Sunny V2 is about Pizza Hut. What about it? Why it sucks so much ass? Pizza Hut hasn't been doing so well. Oh, it's just the decline of Pizza Hut. That place sucks. I mean, it's just bad. It's just a really bad pizza spot. Yeah, I'll take
franchises, bankruptcies, and almost no growth in revenue for the last 10 years.
But I mean, still about 13 billion in 2021. Like that's you know, that's not nothing. I certainly wouldn't consider that necessarily a failure if I'm just looking at those numbers. It honestly kind of just shows me consistency, that they managed to stay at around the 12 billion ballpark.
This is the sad reality for Pizza Hut, who have had so many store closures that there's now a subreddit dedicated to finding former Pizza Hut restaurants. To understand why Pizza Hut has lost almost half of its market share over the last 20 years, we have to begin by asking the following question. Why was Pizza Hut so unique and successful in the first place? Back in the 1990s, Pizza Hut had a reputation for having some of the craziest yet most unique and successful pizza designs, which were not only delicious, but also gave the public a reason to talk about the business. For example, in 1993, Pizza Hut released the Bigfoot, a massive 2 feet long by 1 foot wide square pizza creation, with the Bigfoot accounting for 18% of total sales. There was also the cheeseburger crust pizza, the hot dog crust pizza, and the cornflakes crust pizza. However, none of these were as successful as the now famous stuffed crust pizza, which achieved sales of 1 billion in the first year, boosting Pizza Hut's stock price by roughly 50%. Of course, this strategy led to the occasional flop, such as their controversial lasagna pizza, which was described in a review as the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life genuinely, but for the most part, these experiments seem to help Pizza Hut stand out.
The Cheesy Bite Bacon Salad Pizza. Do they still do these? I haven't heard about any of these in a long time. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Nah, just the Pizza Hut melts, which have been there for a long time. Ugh. Doesn't look like they do these crazy ones anymore. They don't have to. Well, I mean, maybe they do if they're declining.
Out from the crowd, especially when they were served in their distinct dine-in restaurants. These restaurants added a social element to pizza, turning it into an event as opposed to just another meal. The early memories that we all have of going to dine in at our local Pizza Hut are infinitely more memorable than the hundreds of times we ordered takeaway from Domino's. During the dine-in days, Pizza Hut had something that physically separated them from the competition. Nobody could offer an experience quite like Pizza Hut, providing them with unbelievable levels of success, especially in the early days. days. Pizza Hut had the monopoly on pizza and you paid through the nose for one. At first they had to educate the dining public with little signs saying, pizza is traditionally eaten with the fingers. For the first few years I remember that there was no takeaway,
so
dine-in only. I remember that a
worked.
family-sized pizza cost around $20. Nowadays that would equate to probably $50 or more for a pizza. People paid it because they were experiencing this delicious food for the first time. The Pizza Hut dine-in experience was seemingly profitable in the beginning, but this didn't mean that it was going to be successful forever. Some insane anecdotes claim that a new source destroyed Pizza Hut dine-in completely, or that dine-in was destroyed by their staff choices. However, the main issue seemed to come from
yeah, the main issue is just there's better pizza. Pizza Hut just fucking sucks. That is the main issue. Just genuinely, they have terrible pizza. Their recipe is that of a dumpster pizza. That's what's killed it. Is the resub Lord Lime Burrito and the Prime Quinlet.
Competing pizza brands who were specializing in delivery. There's something about pizza that makes it perfect for eating at home. The box acts as a plate, there's no cutlery needed, and the compact design of pizza reduces the potential for mess. Domino's began to take advantage of this at a time when Pizza Hut didn't even offer delivery. In fact, Pizza Hut only began delivering pizzas 27 years after launching their business, doing so because they saw how successful Domino's was. The convenience of delivery meant that you didn't need to go to a dine-in restaurant if you wanted to eat pizza. And if you did desperately want all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut, you could literally just go to any all-you-can-eat restaurant offering pizza and eat your 8 slices along with 100 other food options. Pizza was no longer an exclusive thing in the same way that it was in the early days of Pizza Hut. This lack of exclusivity in combination with delivery also shifted people's perceptions of how prestigious pizza was. As mentioned earlier, Pizza Hut adopted the dine-in model when pizza was an exclusive new dish from Italy. However, Domino's and delivery in general turned pizza into just another fast food. Pizza Hut became no fancier than McDonald's or KFC, so why would you take your family to eat there as a special occasion? Then there was Pizza Hut's increased pricing and decreased quality. Overnight, the price went up from $6.49 to $8.49. The high school students, previously a common sight, disappeared. With fewer people, the quality suffered. Pizza Hut was always more expensive than the alternatives, affordable only when getting second, third, fourth pizzas at a reduced price. But it got more expensive. The pizza remained very greasy
Is it still
and people
expensive
started
today?
eating low carb.
What's a Pizza Hut pizza price? Let's see. What's one of these normal pies set me back? Let's do a... no, it's not fair to compare with the original stuffed crust because that's going to be more expensive. That's fucking $13 though. Where's just like a normal, traditional, God-loving slice of pizza? Here's the melts, not what I'm looking for. No, the dinner box isn't what I... Jesus, did I just do like a normal pizza? Do they only do stuffed crust now or something? 13 for pizza ain't bad. I'm pretty sure Papa John's for something of similar size is 9, isn't it? Let me see. I haven't had Papa John's in a while, but I remember it being sub 10 last time I got it. For Papa John's... I'm in chicken by accident. Here, just a normal Papa John's pepperoni pizza is... Why are you not telling me the price? Why is this website so archaic? Just tell me how much it is. Why do I have to place the order before I see the price? Okay. Is this... This is from a takeout place. I don't know if this is accurate, but on here, the normal pepperoni medium, also 13. Is there like a baked-in charge because this is coming from a third party that's delivering it? Or is it actually just $13, I wonder? Is the resub Technician and the Prime Mayonnaise and the resub Ruckus and Manute. Oh, it is a baked-in one. It's 10 in the store. Oh. Yeah, I've never ordered from like a third party here. I usually just get it directly from John Schnatter's basement. What about Domino's? Why don't they just show prices? What the fuck? For a normal hand-tossed cheese pizza, how much is it? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. This is from the same third party. For a normal hand-tossed cheese pizza, it's $9. They have deals for like 8 to 9. Yeah, it looks like 9 here for just normal hand-tossed cheese. What the fuck? No, it's not. I'm looking at it right here. Hand-tossed, and that's a large too. Hand-tossed cheese, large pizza, $9. If you get into the specialty pizzas though, like if you want a spinach and feta, it's $12. Why look at third party? Because the fucking site itself isn't just showing me their prices without placing an order. I don't feel like placing an order. So I have to go to one of these third parties. So I imagine it might even be cheaper on Domino's itself if you get it directly through them instead of like a third party delivery service. $5 Domino pizza for pepperoni, cheese, beef, onion, ham, and cheese in New Zealand. Jesus Christ. Hashtag ad. No, I just wanted to compare their prices. Because they're saying Pizza Hut's very expensive here, but I didn't remember them being, like, expensive. I do still think 13 seems high. But it has been a while since I've ordered pizza, and the last time, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was sub 10 from Papa John's.
But there are better alternatives, especially for that money. Pizza Hut CFO David Gibbs made the claim that having dine-in restaurants is now a negative for the business, stating the challenge Pizza Hut faces is that it has a large dine-in business. Dine-in is waning in relevance. In other words, Pizza Hut needs to focus less on dine-in and more on what people want, which is to take their pizza with them. This was also highlighted by Artie Stars, the president of Pizza Hut USA, who stated the biggest problem that Pizza Hut is facing is perception, explaining that many of its customers don't associate Pizza Hut with delivery. Stars said the facade of its locations reinforces this idea, and it isn't helping to lure in diners. When you drive by the location, it doesn't scream, "We deliver." To promote delivery to its customers, Pizza Hut delivered pizza to Space, the Oscars, and the top of Mount Kilimanjaro, but it still seems as though they aren't competitive on delivery. And on the topic of Pizza Hut in comparison to its competition, we should also highlight that Pizza Hut is extremely uncompetitive from a health perspective. Their standard pepperoni pizza contains a whopping 8,153 kilojoules, equal to almost 2,000 calories, which is close to the entire recommended daily adult calorie intake, and has almost twice as many calories as Domino's pepperoni pizza, which has 4,453 kilojoules, or a little over 1,000 calories. But it's not fair to make this point unless we see the size and quality of each pizza, so we ordered a pepperoni from Domino's before doing the same with the nearby Pizza Hut in order to compare the two different pizzas. As mentioned, the Domino's pepperoni came in at 1,064 calories, while the Pizza Hut pepperoni came in at 1,948 calories. And with the Pizza Hut pepperoni costing double the price of the Domino's pepperoni,
I guess I could have just waited. He covers the price differences. What the fuck? How is he getting a Domino's pizza for $5? They must really bake in like a big like charge to the third-party delivery services. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, it's almost... No, actually, it's almost double going through that. You're paying for the pizza, and then you're paying for another full pizza just for the sake of delivering that first one. Is it Prime Aqua? The Prime Viva?
you might expect that the Pizza Hut pizza would be double the size.
Not 5 in the
However, as you
States.
can tell from the opening, this isn't the case whatsoever. The Domino's pizza had a surface area of 510 square centimeters, while the Pizza Hut pizza had a surface area only 12% larger at 572 square centimeters. Additionally,
That's
the
almost
Pizza Hut
another full
pepperoni
piece.
weighed in at 1.46 pounds, making it only 7% heavier than the Domino's pizza at 1.36 pounds. Now, to Pizza Hut's credit, their pizza definitely presented and subjectively even tasted better than Domino's. However, with the Pizza Hut pepperoni being double the price and double the calories, with no real distinct advantage, it becomes obvious as to why
yeah, I
Pizza
guess
Hut
I would
has
agree,
become
but
uncompetitive.
it just doesn't
When looking
taste
at
good.
Pizza Hut's
It just
menu,
doesn't
you'll
taste
also
good.
notice that the days of Pizza Hut trying wacky, unconventional designs are certainly long gone. The only crazy product that they have on their website is a range of pizzas which use a chicken schnitzel as the base, but apart from that, almost everything else on the menu feels like something you could get from Domino's at a cheaper price. Nowadays, there's so many restaurants, not just dedicated pizzerias, that offer pizza on their menu that you can simply get better quality food at discounted low prices at other places. It's not even worth using Pizza Hut for pizza anymore. You'll get better results elsewhere. Now, to Pizza Hut's credit, they did try to overhaul the menu back in 2014 when they introduced their biggest brand evolution ever called Flavor of Now, which introduced countless different new fancier menu items and
Oh,
was
yeah, that's where you
described
get to
as the biggest
personalize your
change the
pizzas
Pizza
and
Hut and
shit.
the
Yeah,
pizza
yeah.
category has ever seen. However, their new upscale approach had minimal impact on Pizza Hut's revenue, which actually declined by $100 million in the same year that they implemented Flavor of Now, which becomes even worse if you consider that during the same time period, Domino's sales grew from $10 billion to
Jesus,
$15.8
Domino's.
billion. And if we instead look at older data, we can see that the average sales per store has barely changed since 2006, which is about the point where the dine-in model died. While a consistent $12 billion per year over the last 10 years still seems like a pretty awesome scenario, the growth
does.
experienced
It
by
does.
competing pizza brands has led Pizza Hut's market share to decrease from 25% in 1995 to 14.3% in 2016. 2016 also marked the year where Pizza Hut lost their 45-year-long title of the world's largest pizza brand to Domino's.
Am I having a false memory right now? I thought Papa John's took this title. Not even close, actually. Huh. Yeah, no, it's not even close. Yeah, Domino's blows it way the fuck out of water. Oh, actually, no, not really. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, it's 2 billion behind Domino's. Pizza Hut tastes better than Domino's and Papa John's. It's just so weird. Some people have like these really like defective taste buds that actually malfunction and make you think Pizza Hut tastes good.
However, their stagnant revenue has caused significantly worse problems than simply losing some arbitrary title. For example, in August 2019, Pizza Hut announced that they plan on shutting down over 500 underperforming stores
That's
in
great
the US.
news.
And exactly 1 year after that, in August 2020, Pizza Hut's largest franchisor, MPC, announced that they were bankrupt, having roughly $1 billion in debt, forcing them to close 300 of their Pizza Hut franchises and put their remaining 927 stores up for
Holy
sale,
shit.
representing 1/5 of every Pizza Hut restaurant in America. 1 month after this, Pizza Hut announced that they'd be closing more than 10% of its stores in the UK, with this taking place in the very same
Goodness
year
gracious.
that Domino's and Papa John's had net gains of 17.6% and 15.9% respectively. In the process, Pizza Hut was undergoing a logo change, although not to something fresh representing a bright future, but rather to the same logo used during the Pizza Hut glory days of 1974 to 1999.
How did that not work?
Pizza Hut's chief brand officer Marianne Radley stated, "Embracing our iconic Pizza Hut logo is recognition of a time period where Pizza Hut unequivocally reigns supreme because that's where the future is headed. However, at the same
So
time, it
pretentious.
feels as though they're
It's a
desperate to
logo.
remind the world that Pizza Hut still exists, and this doesn't sound like the kind of play made by a company who's going to be reigning supreme anytime in the near future."
Nice. Hey, well, I have legitimately never in my life been a Pizza Hut fan, even as a kid. I've always found them to be a super, super mediocre at best pizza. I think it's a tier 1. Harlow in the prime, Hayden, Epic in the resub, Bien and Blunt. The Bits Doom in the prime, Airsoft in the resub, Minty and Seth. We saw that earlier, Fate. The thin crust is fine. Can't even remember the last time I would have had Pizza Hut thin crust. We made a whole pizza tier list. Actually, Pizza Hut ranked decently on our pizza tier list from back, I think it was 2 years ago. And that's because they forgot the sauce. So it was actually just cheese and bread. And it was so much better than having an actual piece of pizza from Pizza Hut. Maybe if they just got rid of their sauce, it'd be much better. Just sell cheese bread. Because their sauce is absolutely revolting. So yeah, we got a really good pie from them on that one. They forgot the sauce. Thanks, Resub, Lando, and Stratty. But I think no matter what your tastes are, regardless, we may have our difference of opinion on pizzas. I think we can all agree Little Caesars is inedible. I'm pretty sure that's just one of the unifiers. It must be a money laundering thing, because there's no shot there's a human being that actually likes Little Caesars. I'm sure we can all agree on that. I see a few Little Caesars fans fighting for their lives in the seas of true W take. One day you'll grow up. You'll see. Little Caesars is poison. They're selling like asbestos in a box. That shit is awful. Thanks to the resub shooter and the bits doomed. I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong with Little Caesars? Legitimately, everything that could go wrong with a food item goes wrong for Little Caesars every time you order it. Thanks to the resub wolf. Little Caesars has the best deals. Yeah, but Little Caesars doesn't have better deals than just buying a frozen pizza, which is infinitely better than a fucking Little Caesars stack of shit. Like, just get a frozen pizza if you care about the deals. Don't get a Little Caesars. There's the resub Hyper and Rillard. School lunch is better than Little Caesars. I'm not kidding. Any pizza is pretty much better than Little Caesars. The only one that is comparably bad is Hungry Howie's, but no one ever talks about Hungry Howie's, so it's probably not even worth mentioning. What else was on our tier list? I can't remember now. What were the other, like, awful stinkers? This episode... God damn. It's been 2 years since this one. Alright, let me see. What were the other, like, really bad ones? Oh, we actually didn't do that many. Oh, that's right, because a couple of them wouldn't deliver that day. Yeah, here. This was the final for our pizza tier list. Damn, we only had 7? I thought we did like 9. I didn't remember that many didn't deliver. It's not even. I won't even bother bringing it up. It was pizza, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Hungry Howie's, Marco's, Chuck E. Cheese, and Little Caesars. Little Caesars was by far the worst, and it's not even close. We absolutely should update this. I thought we had more. Interesting. I still don't believe there's a such thing as Little Caesars fans. I think what must have happened is you had Little Caesars when you were a kid, and your body got fooled into liking it. So now, as you've grown up, you still have that, like, inherent flaw within you, and you haven't, like, fully gotten out of it yet. Because I just don't think the human body is capable of appreciating a Little Caesars pizza. It's just truly trash, like actual poison. Thanks to the Prime Raw and the resub Solidify, High Ground, and Gazer. The crazy bread's good though. Crazy bread isn't bad. You're not wrong. I'm talking about the pizza though. You can't just be like, yeah, the pizza sucks, but Little Caesars great because everything that's not the pizza. Like if you just get the bread, that's fine. Yeah, the bread's fine. Thanks to resub Flanders and Screw and Nero. And the gift sub Sacks. Isn't the best, but isn't the worst considering it's $5. Frozen pizzas are $5 and they're just as fucking... Like, they're much better than Little Caesars. It is the worst. I actually cannot think of a worse pizza. I can't. It's $5 and is the worst pizza. If you ate your $5 bill, it would probably taste better than eating a piece of Little Caesars. He's a tier 1 VP. And the Bits Demon. CC's Pizza? I don't... Which one's CC's Pizza? Oh, is this the buffet pizza? Yeah, this is the buffet pizza place. This is the one that gives you, like, the, pizza sticks, isn't it? There's a tier 1 green and the resub Snowy. God, I don't even remember the last time I had a CC's pizza. I don't remember the last time I even saw a CC's. CC's is actually the worst pizza. Maybe, I mean, maybe it's somehow worse than Little Caesars, but they'd have to actually be serving you legitimate sewage in order to beat Little Caesars. It'd be competitive. At the very least, it would be quite the competition, the clash of the titans. CC's went extinct. Yeah, it seems like it. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of those left. Order both and try them. Yeah, I can try them both. I'll just need a bucket nearby to puke from the Little Caesars. Maybe at the CC's too. That would be interesting to put the two worst head to head and see which one's like actually supreme. They're big in the Midwest? What, the CC's? Have you ever heard of Rascal House Pizza? No, it sounds like a local chain for you. I've never heard of Rascal House Pizza. That's a new one. Doesn't inspire confidence. Thanks to the resub Cranky. Mod's pizza. Oh, I have had Mod. Mod was alright. I didn't have any like complaints about Mod last time I had it. A long time ago though. It was fine. At least I think it was Mod, right? They're the ones that give you the tiny box, right? Yeah, these are the artisan style pizza shit. Come in a little tiny box. What the fuck was that? Hold on, give me 1 second. Also, I'm gonna fill up my water. Is that you, Io? What are you doing? What's going on? Oh, you're playing with the toy. Playing with a little toy. Yep. Yeah, I heard he's got a stupid name. It's called like the final season, final part 1. I'm back. Thanks for you sub Natty, Juice, and Cow. Yeah, I've had Marcos. Thanks to the resub planet. Have you seen Cobra Kai Season 6 trailer? Nah, I don't like Cobra Kai. I haven't actually like sat down and watched the full episode myself, but Tiana watches it, so I've seen it by proxy. It seems very silly. Like so much drama from the sake of kids going to an after-school karate course. And then I remember one of the season finale plot things is they start fighting each other at like a mansion. Or no, wasn't. Well, no, that did happen. They fought at like a mansion. And then one girl was really mad because her boyfriend liked another girl. So it's just really not for me. Then there was also that one where they fought at like a school. And a kid gets kicked over the railing and lands on railing beneath him and breaks his back. And that was, I think that was also over a girl. But they're like mad because they have different kinds of like karate. So it's like, this is the Cobra karate. And then there's the Aikido. And they hate each other for it. It's very silly. It's just not really for me. There's resub Cine and Stacks. But I know Tiana likes it a lot. I know a lot of people like it a lot. Cobra Kai. Have I made it past Skypea yet? No. When are we watching the boys play? As soon as they're done with doubles, they should go back to singles, according to the schedule. But right now, they're still in doubles. Is this the grand finals? Because I see this is Light and Mars. Oh, this is losers finals.
10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Not only that, it pops straight up.
Yeah, Zero Suit has the hops, right? Could jump right up there and a B carry into the blast zone. But there goes Mars' first stock. And now.
But yeah, we'll be watching once it goes back to singles. These are 2 gift subs, Bubs. See, Forged in Fire is putting full episodes on YouTube again? Oh no, I didn't know that. That's exciting. Okay, I mean I can grab some, Christian.
What are you grabbing?
Some old links. Whoa.
You know, all you have to do is call her name and she'll come to you.
She doesn't really respond to her name though.
She knows her name.
Well, she knows her name, she just doesn't really respond to it.
She does when I call her and she's meowing.
Hmm.
Hiya. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
Ink Master's pretty hype. Have you seen the news Avengers is finally ceasing development? Yeah, we already went over it. Not surprising. In fact, long overdue. It's just a game that's shutting down.
You know, I always find that funny that that's a cat toy.
Yeah.
Seems so big.
Yeah, it is a pretty large cat toy.
I don't have anything else to throw.
Her favorite toys out there.
I know, but it's too far away.
Yeah, I saw the Alec Baldwin stuff. Getting charged with involuntary manslaughter. We went over that yesterday, or the day before, I don't remember.
Oh, this one's a broken one.
Hmm.
And it has a belt cord. That's really
There's a plugin that lets you rewind streams. Is there really? On Twitch? How's that possible? Thanks, Yusuf Tango. YouTube does it? Yeah, but Twitch doesn't. I don't know how a plugin would somehow let you rewind a Twitch stream.
So goofy when her tail shakes.
Yeah. Thanks, resub, Bobby. You hear about the guy? Oh.
No, she's bored.
Are you the guy who opens copies of Shrek and search for the free Kia minivan? No, I didn't know they ever...
What?
I guess they did a promotional or something. Sounds cool, though.
Has to be an old thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's an old thing. Shrek VHS tapes opened on TikTok to try and win a minivan.
Well.
That's pretty cool.
I'm guessing nobody's won the minivan.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
That's why he's trying to find it. Would they still validate it?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I mean, how old are these VHS tapes?
2001.
So, well.
Thanks for the bits, Jay.
Now she's playing with the toy. She loves those so much.
Yeah. See those like those?
They keep going, like, out of stock.
Well, she has plenty.
I know, but I'm debating just, like, buying a couple to put away in a closet for just in case they do ever stop making them. If all these get destroyed.
True. Your dad recorded 9/11 on VHS by accident. Wow, that would be quite the bait and switch. Thanks for your sub, Chris. Yeah, no, we're watching Genesis once it's done with doubles. Once they go back to singles, we'll be tuning in. But they're still going through doubles at the moment.
Is there a tournament this weekend?
Yeah, it's Genesis this weekend.
Gotcha. Who's all playing?
All the Smash guys.
Everyone?
Everyone except Aaron. He's still in Japan, I think. No, Tiana doesn't watch Velma. He's a tier 1.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
No, that hasn't interested me since it got released.
It's pretty bad. He's a tier 1
I'm
Lobelia.
also annoyed that they even bothered giving her a love interest because Velma doesn't have a love interest. Ever.
Well,
She's an independent woman, Charlie.
that is true. That's what she was always known for.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't need no man or woman behind her.
Doesn't she watch everything? She does.
I do.
And
I do.
Not even she watches Velma.
Yeah.
Thanks for resub, Tasty Mushrooms.
You have so much hair in your chair.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Yeah, that's gross.
I'll clean it out.
You'll forget.
I'm not a fan of Cart Narcs. I don't really like that guy.
Have I seen The Last of Us? No, I have to watch it yet. I thought we were watching it together, but somebody watched it without me.
I just didn't know you had any interest in it.
You didn't ask. Rude.
Velma was still making out with Shaggy in one of the cartoons. Nah, I haven't seen that one.
Where's my stream? They kind of died. Sorry. I keep thinking about maybe streaming again once in a while, but then I never get around to it. One day.
What about in the second Scooby-Doo movie where she's attracted to Seth Green? Which movie is that? Thanks for the gift sub, Brad. Oh. It was the live action one. Oh, you're talking about the James Gunn universe. That's super different. Those movies went hard, though. Quick text message.
Don't play in there.
They were fun, and I think they've aged pretty well. I haven't gone back and watched them, but I see them on Twitter, like the clips all the time. What was the second one? Monsters Unleashed, I think. Yeah. For some reason, I see these clips on Twitter all the time.
God, they need to do another live action with these same actors.
Well, this is Matthew Lillard. He's actually the, like, sole voice of Shaggy now, as a result of being in these movies. He damaged his vocal cords doing the voice for Shaggy in these movies, so he literally gave his whole life to just being Shaggy now.
He was in something else, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was in that show you watched where he gets cheated on, and he's, like, okay with it.
Yeah, Bad Moms, something. Yeah.
Good Girls.
Good Girls, that's what it was. It was like something with moms.
He's gonna be in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Reportedly, yeah. They don't have a trailer yet, though, do they? That's pretty hype, though, Squeefus. Thanks to the resub, Pyra and Cap. He's in Scream, and he's amazing in that. Still need to watch that at some point before the new one.
But see, he still gets other roles.
Yeah, but I just mean, like, he's dedicated, like, his professional voice acting career solely to Shaggy.
I mean, I'm sure it makes him plenty of money.
Thanks to resub, unavailable. Probably. No, I still haven't checked out the new season yet, Jay.
Oh, hi, Monk. Been a while since I've seen that name. Hello, other Tiana in chat. You even spell it the correct way. I'm surprised.
The first Scream? You haven't even seen the first Scream? I'm assuming they meant the new one, right? Or do you mean like the original Scream? Because I don't really remember the original Scream, and I haven't seen the fifth one. The OG. Oh, no, I don't even remember him there.
How else is Tiana spelled with 2 N's? It's usually with
Demon.
2 N's.
He was one of the killers. It's iconic. Let me see.
In what?
The original Scream. Holy shit.
He has such a unique face.
Man, I don't remember shit about this movie. Is there some Jed and Dades and Hort? There's a new giant on TikTok called the Aquas Caliente Giant. Yeah, I'm sure that's real.
What does that mean? A giant?
People are starting to think giants are real because it's because of this. It's the same video.
Oh.
This guy filmed this video and said it was a giant. And then the guy stopped posting on TikTok. And then they found an obituary for him like late last year. So they're assuming he found a real giant and the CIA killed him.
Excuse me, it's not a giant, it's a titan. God.
No. You don't understand your cryptids. This is a Aquas Caliente giant. Clearly. If you go behind this on Google Earth, though, it's literally a tower.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cute. These are adults that think that, too. It's not even children. It's actually really fucking amazing.
I mean, it's just like people who search after, like, Sasquatch and shit.
How'd he die, though? Well, I don't know. I imagine that's a private thing that the family keeps to themselves. It was unrelated to a mysterious death. It wasn't giant related. They killed a man. You think they couldn't build a tower there. Yeah, that's the cope. They're saying that he filmed a real giant. So in order to keep the truth hidden, they built a compound behind this in order to obfuscate. It is the most delusional shit I've ever seen in my life.
That takes a little longer to build than...
Not to these people. They think the government's like The Sims. They could just instantly erect this shit behind the mountain because they saw one fucking guy on TikTok make a video.
Well...
They're capturing a giant, and for some reason the government wants giants to remain a secret, so they killed him.
Well, that's fun.
Why would the CIA be in Canada? Hey, you're asking the wrong fucking guy, man. The CIA's everywhere.
I have to go to bed, but my hair's still wet.
Thanks for your sub, Mikey. Couldn't they just delete the video? No, clearly killing the guy is the only way to keep the secret safe. Leaving the video up is the right play in order to make sure it remains a secret.
What height classifies somebody as a giant?
I don't know, probably like 15 feet tall or whatever this is. He's the prime Gabo.
How tall do you think that is? You think that's only 15 feet tall if it's a tower?
Well, just from the mountain. He's not saying it's a tower, he's saying it's a giant, so he's saying like, wow, in order to see him from here, you'd have to be a giant.
I mean, does it move?
Nope.
Then why would you think it's a giant?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand people. Well, I'm sure he probably made a ton of money off that TikTok, though.
Probably not. It's TikTok. You can't really monetize it. He did it just for the clout.
You can monetize those things.
Not well, though. It's very, very, very little. Thanks for resub, Tino.
Or he sells the video.
I guess you could have sold the video.
I should braid Charlie's hair while I'm here. I do that sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Have fun with your giants and aliens and...
Always do.
You do. I guess it all kind of goes together pretty well, though.
Yeah, it usually fits together pretty well.
Oh, you want me to move all those toys out of the way now?
No, it's fine. You can keep them there. She might play with them.
Maybe. Or she'll come downstairs with me and then meow that nobody's playing with her. And that she's so bored. See, this is why we gotta get another kitten. So she has somebody to play with all the time.
She plays with the dogs. It's
Dogs
plenty.
don't really ever want to play with her. And then when she do, she doesn't want to play with them.
I guess. Thanks to the resub wolf.
You know, you wouldn't think that 6 pounds makes so much noise.
I know, it's cute though.
She's so heavy on her feet.
You hear about some guy that captured the best footage of Bigfoot? You talking about the guy that caught him on a mountain just like this? Because, yeah. Sasquatch was dead to rights. I wasn't the tallest man to ever live, like 9 feet tall. Robert Wadlow. And no, he was 8'10". I don't think he cracked 9. Let me see. Let me double check. I figured it'd just be in the 8'11". So almost. Very, very, in fact, as close as you can get to 9 feet. Thanks, Resub Bopley. The CIA killed him. Yes. Thanks, Resub Jolpy. Being that tall sounds like an awful experience. Well, of course it is. It's not healthy to be that tall. He had a lot of health problems. He's the prime unnecessary. What were they feeding him? I forgot what the name of the condition was, but it's a condition where the body just never stops producing, like, growth hormones, so he's just always, like, he never had his epiphyseal plates close. He was just legitimately, like, always growing. Can't remember what it's called, though. Is it just called gigantism? I don't think so. I think there was a different medical term for, like, the actual thing. Because I think it had to do with, like, his pituitary gland. Chat's even saying pituitary gland. Exit Prime soft and the resub melted. What about the tallest person from Just Genetics? Well, what do you mean, man? You mean like that isn't the result of some kind of like underlying condition or syndrome? Thanks to the Prime Mater. Look up the man who sued Sonic, Sega, and won. Is that about Kingpin? What is his name? Penders? I think it's Kin Penders. The guy who makes that awful Sonic art. Like the most disturbing fucking art. It is about Ken Penders? Nice. Yeah, that guy makes the most... How many times on stream have I brought up Ken Penders at this point? I've never seen an artistic style quite like his. It is fucking revolting. And I don't feel bad saying that because this guy's like an actual asshole. His art style is fucking atrocious. Let me pull up some. I don't know how many times I've brought up Kinpender's art. It somehow always finds a way. Didn't he do Sonic Goatsy? I don't remember if he was Sonic Goatsy. He might have been, I'm not sure. I'd go to images, but I'm pretty sure there is Sonic Rule 34. So I don't want to risk it. Here, I'll just scroll down for more here. Ugh. It's such an off-putting style. Why did he sue? He has sued Sonic and Sega like fucking 6 times now. He tried to sue the Sonic movie because he accused them of stealing his IP with the Knuckles tribe. I don't think he actually went through with it though, because he knew that one was never going to get anywhere close to anything. So I hear Alvin and the Chipmunks. No, it's Tiano replaying Kingdom Hearts 3. Thanks to resub GCRE and the Prime Snipes. What did he win against them then? I don't remember what he won. I don't know. You'll never be welcomed in the Waffle House. You just reminded me, I saw another crazy Waffle House video today. There was 2 people arguing behind the counter of a Waffle House. And the customer gets up in one of the employees' face, and the employee grabs this giant fucking knife and holds it like Michael Myers. So she's just got this big fucking knife, and she's just like ready to like actually murder the customer. Shit was crazy. Thanks to resub Noah. So the customer ran out then? No, this is the crazy thing. I don't know what it is. I feel like when you just get to a certain level of anger, all survival instincts go out the window. So even when she had that knife and made it very clear she was ready to use that knife, she just kept pushing and enticing. Like just constantly elevating escalating the situation, even though she had no way of defending herself. And it reminded me of a video I saw like a month ago maybe on Reddit. Is it fucking wild video? There was a guy arguing with another guy on the street, and the guy, one of them, pulls out a gun and he's like, "Look, stop right now. Stop threatening me, stop pushing me, stop whatever, or I will shoot." And the guy's like, "Oh, you're gonna shoot, huh? You're gonna fucking shoot?" So then he just keeps like charging at him, and the guy's like, really like, "Bro, you need to fucking stop. I will actually shoot if you continue to do this." He's like, "Oh, okay, you're gonna fucking shoot, huh? You're gonna fucking shoot." So then he rips off his shirt, throws his shirt down, and then he just starts charging at him again, and then he gets shot. And he dies. Like, I don't get it. Like, he warned him like 9 fucking times. And it was like, he did everything he could to not shoot him in like a place that would kill him. So he like aimed down and he shot him, but he bled out. And as he was bleeding out, he started letting out these absolute banshee wails. And that clip has become a bit of a meme, like the sound effects. I don't know how that shit happens. Like, I don't know how you can ever get to the point of being that angry, where even a guy who's telling you multiple times he will shoot if you keep doing what you are doing, and you keep doing it multiple times even after he said it, and then getting surprised that he shoots. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, the guy died from it. Is it like an I feel threatened thing in Florida? No, the shooter was 100% like clear, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the aftermath. But I'm pretty sure they cleared him as self-defense. It was. It absolutely was self-defense. The other guy was the instigator, and he was the one that continued to try and push him and threaten him. And I think when he ran at him, he went for the gun. I can't quite remember now because it's been a little while, but I'm pretty sure he reached his arm towards the gun and then got shot. So it was 100% like a self-defense case. The guy just kept trying to back away and get out of the situation. He kept trying to end it, get out of there, be done. The other guy would not let him. It was wild. Was it Florida? No, I don't think it was Florida. I don't remember where it was. I think it's a tier 1. Vin. Oh, I believe you. I believe you on that one, Madhouse. I think it's a tier 1 oof. Why are we still looking at this art? Oh, I actually forgot it was on the screen. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now until we go to a different topic, I guess. Thanks to the gifts or the bits hentai. Kin won a lawsuit where his design was stolen for a game called Sonic Chronicles and he won. Oh, so that's the case he won. Gotcha. These are the bits bug. Welcome. Did you see the Canada bank robbery set up by the shooter to get cops to respond so he could shoot the cops? Jesus Christ, it's fucking horrifying. Things that give Sublane. There's a new chess update with Magnus. I didn't see that. Where'd you see it? Hey Blackwatch, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it, Ambush. Thanks for the bits, Vin. We hear the TSA destroyed a graded, unopened copy of Pokemon Yellow. Someone in chat said that earlier. I didn't look it up though. Oh boy. There we go, I got stuck. Fan claims rare Pokemon Yellow game was completely destroyed by US Customs. Thanks to give some Vis in the Prime Greasy. What the fuck? They said the CBP officers ripped off the seal provided by the grading surface, broke the case into 4 pieces, and cut up the original game box. Damn. Oh, it was graded by WADA. Oh, it was probably fake anyway. Don't even worry about it. Damn, this sucks. Jesus Christ. Officers may have taken issue with a battery in the cartridge or thought that the game might be hiding drugs. How much could you even hide in here? Surely you're not getting a ton of drugs in this way. A couple tiddlywinks, maybe. Thanks to the Prime Cheese, E10, and the resub Sun Smooch, Chip, and Tier 1 Lowy. Lots of fentanyl. Okay, I guess. Did somebody get shot at a Waffle House? When, like, this hour? Because, probably. Every hour there's, like, a shooting at Waffle House. Somewhere. Of course, Rando. Did you see about the guy who found a 1 of 4 50-cent special edition Xbox in his attic? Nah, it's cool though. Let me see it. Will it come up with this? Found a factory sealed 360 in the attic. Oh, this has nothing to do with 50 Cent. Thanks, a resub bubble. I'm gonna moist meter My Hero Academia. Once it's over, I will. I'll just do a whole series moist meter on it. Cause man, crazy up and downs in that one. Thanks, resub Ninja. My Hero Academia fell off so hard. Yeah, man. I said it before. I'll say it again. I think My Hero is one of the only examples I can think of a mainstream anime that actually fell off to the point where nobody, literally nobody, talks about it anymore. There's the resub, Goldie. That used to be the anime for the first 2 seasons. I think even the first 3, really. The first 3 seasons, that was like taking over Twitter, Reddit. Shit, there was so much. And then it just fucking fell off. It kept putting the focus on the most boring aspects of the show. Ugh. The most recent season, the one that's still going right now, it's pretty good. But now it's starting to have some problems. But the first few episodes I enjoyed. I've enjoyed moments of it. More so than season 5, that's for sure. Thanks to the resub, Greed, and Tupac. And thanks to the tier 1 bread. New yeah, everyone's saying the new Trigun's good, which is surprising to me. I'm gonna give it a try. I'll watch it. Quick text message, hold on. Okay, there we go. Shannon Sharpe almost got in a fight with a Grizzlies player in a Lakers game right now. That's pretty cool. Shannon Sharpe is worth 300 mil. Where are these numbers coming from? How the I find that hard to believe. Like, if you just do net worth on Google, it's like literally pulled out of their ass numbers. And even still, just pulled out of ass numbers, it says 14 mil. Is that like a Shannon Sharpe meme? It's like market caps in crypto. Like, actually true, though. Am I excited for Hunter x Hunter to come back? It already has. They've been pumping out new manga already. I've been seeing New World Review, I think is the name of the channel, going over some of the new chapters and everything going on. So yeah, that shit's back. I'm excited. It's back on hiatus. Whee! Let's go. That lasted like 4 months of him making new chapters. That's pretty good. No, it's not on hiatus right now. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, December 21st, he announced another indefinite hiatus. Cool. Yeah, not bad, not bad. You got like 4 months worth of content out of it. He's the prime Kodiak. They're reformatting how he's publishing it. Yeah, that makes sense. It should just be like a whenever he's ready kind of thing instead of trying to like force him and then burn him out and then he goes on like a fucking 5-year hiatus. Hold on, I'm gonna take a tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for some bonsai. Oh, are we on to singles?
Yep. Sharp spot jab in the F tilt. You'll love to see it, but hey, what
Yeah,
else
this is
can you
Cola.
do?
He changed his
What
name
else
back
can
to
you do?
Salt
You can
One.
do some nairs into
That's a
4
start.
there.
That's a start.
Oh, Ridley,
1,
that's very
2.
rare.
Oh, gonna get a nair. Still maintain the juggle. Good interruption, but yeah, we coming down with buttons.
Yes. Respect no man.
All right, Cola, let's go. I just looked at the stocks. That's a little concerning.
Unfortunately, not gonna get it, but we'll get that fall through fair. Opportunity here at the ledge. Jab's not gonna cut it.
All right, good parry, into forward tilt.
Thanks to the bits goat and the resub Diego.
All right, gonna get the sour spot bear. Gonna hit him on the side. Has another opportunity in a ledge trap.
Good patience. There we go. Neutral got up.
There we go. Put that stock away. And now we put another one away.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Cola.
Roy combo away from ending this game right
We are.
now.
Let's see. But wait. Rastas has something to say. Wait a minute.
Up! Scary. Oh my god. Please, Cola.
Can you keep my man here? Can you keep him here? Oh, not going to get the landing bear on the shield.
Oh, God. Oh.
Okay, good jump out. Good opportunity. Fall through.
Oh, going to go for a grab.
Okay. Fireballs to cover.
Oh, good spot dodge.
Get out of the way. Up there. Going to get the weak hit of up there. Oh, good forward air. Going to catch the last hit of that.
Nice.
Oh, my God. That would have been.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cola, please.
Good full hop
Oh, huge. Good grab.
No, yeah, he went for all. Now, can he maintain? Can he maintain, right? Rastas.
Come on, baby. Come on, Cola.
Throw those things out, especially against a player of Salt One's caliber.
Nice.
Yeah, they know. Yep. Yeah, you getting a little too eager.
Got a little scared for a moment. Ridley's a rare pick.
Yeah, yeah. Cola saw one side. He was
Thanks for
like,
your sub, Sune. Enjoy, boy.
Yeah, once he saw that, he put the apron on, he put on the hat, man. He said, time to cook. Time to cook.
Yeah.
You're dead.
The hoppy coat's back in on Moist Global. And we have a new line coming out beginning of February.
Oh, man.
It's a gym line. It's fucking hype. I'm telling every single drop is going to be a completely different theme.
Yeah, definitely a lot of
Thanks for your sub, Avatar.
options coming, yeah.
Unfortunate throw, but that's what happens, man, when people kind of start. Oh.
Who's Cola? Salt One. Salt One was his original name. Then he changed it to Cola, and now he's changed it back to Salt One. I've also never seen him play Pyramithra. This is interesting.
Oh. Thought we're gonna get the additional bear. Yeah. Chat, I know. Chat, I know. I know. I understand. I understand. I don't know. Is this time? Is this time? Is this the new generation?
This'll be it. This is very interesting here. Cola on the Pyramithra. Aegis, huh?
We need some machines up in here.
Cola Aegis, man. Is my man trying to? Oh, he's trying to go for the first.
He's going to the dark side. Aegis is just one of those Fighter Pass 2 cringe characters.
Oh my God!
He was a little too close.
I think a forward tilt would have been good.
Yeah, forward tilt would be fine.
Yeah, come on, Cola.
Jump and do a fast
All that matters is the dubs. I don't care what you gotta play to get there. Just the big dubs is all we need.
Carry the first hit.
Okay, good up air.
Nice, nice.
Get him with the,
Yeah, this is Cola. Salt One.
Up air there to take the stock. Let's see if Radstads can really.
What if he plays Sonic?
Not let this one go by the wayside.
That would be a tough pill to swallow.
I was waiting to see that.
Slowed back, didn't do too hot, but now we're back here in game 2, tied up.
Tied up, man. Space pirate rush, man. Sometimes you gotta grab them when they lacking.
Yep.
All right, up tilt, up air, another up air, double jump up air, another.
Ooh,
up
baby,
air.
just don't even let him land.
Is he gonna
Don't even let him touch the ground. Fuck that.
He's playing. Let's do. Okay, we're doing it now.
Yeah, finally
Control
gets
is plugged
back,
in.
but immediately gets him with an air bear. Gets him.
Thanks to
off
the Prime
that side,
Mobile.
of course,
Huge.
Yes, that will go right over that side.
Up tilt.
Up air. Can you get something started here?
Nice back air. What's the situation? Gonna re-grab ledge. Not gonna get punished for it. In fact, he is actually going to take the stage from him. Never mind.
Ooh.
Side.
Nice.
Chase, up B. Yeah, just cash out on that.
Optimal.
Cola actually plays Aegis a little differently than most. This is my first time ever seeing him play Aegis.
Still gonna be okay. In firm control of this game.
If he's not playing Roy, he's usually playing Cloud. But it looks like he's going to the dark side here with Aegis, which is fine.
What's the situation? Gonna go Mithra? Yeah, going to go for the
fine by me.
chase down.
Ooh, that would have been kind of cool. That's it. Oh, nope.
Yeah, not gonna get it from there.
Ooh, God. Oh, air dodge.
And no air dodge.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, we take that. Looking good. First game was a little scary.
Gonna win, but at what
And then he stumped. Good shit,
So,
Cola.
Honestly,
Good shit.
Yeah, Cola won game 1, guys. Unfortunately, that was a throw from Radstats. So I think.
Chat was saying that it was a reverse 3-stock on game 1, so that got close. Cola changed his name to Salt 1 this tournament. He's the Prime Mobile and the resub medic. That was his original name, though. He went from Salt 1 to Cola and now back to Salt 1. It was a reverse 3-stock because he SD'd twice. Ooh, unlucky. Thanks to the Prime Dark. Of course I remember Harley Quinn farting. How could I forget? DC Avengers is shutting down. Yep, we already talked about it. Yeah, I made a whole video on it. There was, I can't remember the person's name, but she dresses as Harley Quinn and just farts at the camera for porn. Yeah, just fart porn as Harley Quinn. But she has cool little monologues. So she pretends that Batman's tied to a chair and has to smell her gas. So she's like, I'm getting real gassy, Batman. Gotham's gonna have a bad time and all the stink. And she just keeps farting. And she's like, ooh, my ass is talking a lot of shit right now. It's awesome. It was cool. How does someone find this? I don't even remember how I found it, actually. I think it was from Twitter. That shit had me giggling, though. She had some good lines. I think the Prime Dark Knight. Batman would never smell a fart against his will. Not in the canon universe, but that's not where we're at. Thanks, Resub Frank. Thanks to the Resub Kaiser and the Prime Beef. To save Gotham, who knows what he'll do. True. Thanks to the Resub Beauty and Boss Battle. Did you end up watching the piss slide video Matt found last night? Yeah. It was cool. He's a prime Vinny. And the bits demon. Yeah, I already saw the new Sunny video on Pizza Hut. That's one I'm very passionate about. I think Pizza Hut sucks, so that was interesting to see their decline. What's Billy Mitchell been up to recently? No idea. As far as I know, still suing Carl. What's your favorite restaurant that's declined recently? I don't know. Perkins, actually. Easy. Never mind. Perkins is fucking extinct. But I think it is an amazing diner. I think it is the best diner, really. It's a shame. I don't know how it fell so far out of favor. It is a fantastic diner. An absolutely amazing diner. Their best items, the potato pancakes. I made a whole video on those potato pancakes. And then we also made our own potato pancakes from the recipe. Thanks, Resub Electrum. How many Perkins are left? Good question. There's only one in... I think there's only one in Florida. Like across all of Florida. Let me see. No, there's 30 left in Florida. I guess there's only one in any immediate cities around me. Because there's none left in Tampa. The only Perkins anywhere within like a fucking 80-mile radius from me is like St. Pete. Not Clearwater. In total, there's 342 left. At least according to this. Nope, it's declined. As of 2021, there's 284 left. That's such a shame. They are, like, actually so good. Thanks, the resub Gloomy and Snipes. There's one in Orlando? Oh, nice. True, Madhouse. Did you like the food from aside from the pancakes? Yeah. Perkins just had really good diner food. Like, it was actually very high quality diner food. Not from the sound of it. No, it really did. I'm even looking up like what led to its failure. A lot of it was losing the breakfast crowd from COVID. Another one was that they still use very outdated marketing tactics that only target the elderly. Also, their locations look very old. It's white, green locations and just like a weird old building. So it's just, no one goes there that's young. It just couldn't capture a younger crowd. But it's extremely good diner food. Who do I have winning the Super Bowl this year? Jaguars. Let it ride. There's one in Savannah, Georgia. Yeah, well, there's 284 left. So there definitely are still some Perkins around, but not many. Not enough. It's a goddamn shame. There's Resub Golf. And the Resub Zach. Thanks to the Resub Arc. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks, Bean. What's the plan for tonight? Oh, we're going back and forth with Genesis because Moist Esports is here. We just watched Cola win. So Light and Goblin's pools have also just started. Thanks to the Prime Premium. Read Shannon Sharpe's halftime statement. This is about him almost getting into a fight.
So we only can vote for one. We only can vote for one. We gotta get a vote.
Almost had some malice in the palace. That would have been hype. Fucking let it ride. Get crazy out there. Cool. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Thanks, Resub Harmon. Hope you had a great stream. Love. It's on NBA on ESPN Twitter. Let me see. I don't know what I'm thinking is going to come up here, but it's this. Man, the official NBA account is posting so often, actual minutes in between each posts. Holy shit. What in tarnation? That's excessive. Oh my god. So they posted the Shannon Sharpe thing? Okay, I don't feel like looking any further. Good God. ESPN, not NBA. Okay. Shannon Sharpe on the incident that occurred during the Grizzlies-Lakers. They didn't want this smoke, Dave. They do all that talking and jockeying, and I ain't about the jockeying. It started with Dylan Brooks. I said he was too small to guard LeBron. He said, fuck me. I said, fuck you back. He started to come at me and I said, you don't want these problems. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Shannon. Wow. Cool. Wait, I mean, that's pretty cool. No, Shannon Sharpe is a big boy. Yeah, he ain't no bitch. Plus, he sat opposite of Skip Bayless for so long, he's probably got so much pent-up rage. Having to listen to that guy. No, I bet he could lay the smackdown. No, I bet Shannon Sharpe would have won this fight. Thanks for the gift sub, Veda. What happened with Mr. Beast? What do you mean? Is there Mr. Beast drama or something? That's the first I've heard of it. Thanks for gift sub Dark. And the resub Daymare. Thanks the Prime, Lyle. Square Enix is refusing to give Forspoken review codes to outlets that gave negative previews. Yeah, it sounds like Square Enix. I bet their review codes come with a free NFT. Thanks to Prime Love. Thanks for that, and appreciate the raid. Glad to hear that, Christian. Glad you like Godslap. Who's my favorite comedian? I think Norm Macdonald is the best stand-up comedian ever. Yep, saw the Invincible 2 stuff, or Invincible Season 2 stuff. Jake Paul said in an interview he'd knock out Mike Tyson. Yep, that sounds like something he'd say. Literally anything to keep his name being talked about. Just dumb shit. Mike Tyson pushing 60. I'm assuming he meant Mike Tyson in his prime. Even now, though, I still don't know if he'd beat Mike Tyson at 60. Gotta say, the moist jackets are comfy. Gotta be top 3 org wear. Oh, glad you like it. You're talking about the tracksuit jackets? Yeah, it's been getting cold over here, so I've been wearing that like pretty much every day, every time I go out. I can check it out, psych. When is the cringe anime collab merch coming out? What do you mean? What the fuck is cringe about anime collab merch? I bet that'd be hype. Who's done it? I want to see some. The 100 Thieves anime collab. 100 Thieves had one? Oh, they had Attack on Titan, didn't they? Did it not look good? Let me see. How much did they have? Is it just these two? Oh, they had a whole goddamn line. Is it this? You'd 100% get bullied for wearing the 100 Thieves merch. The Liquid Naruto ones kind of went hard, though. I didn't even know about these. I'm assuming... Oh, let's just go here since that's where we just went. Yeah, these look better. These are resub Narwhal and Cam. And the 5 gift subs Goku. That's a good point, Jay. That would be kind of cool. Another fixed fight. It's the resub Rat and Tone and Jurgo. Ooh, Moistcr1tikal Platinum End. What a combo that would be. What's crazy is the art in Platinum End, like the manga, is actually really good. It's just the actual show sucks. So much ass. So much fucking ass. That would be really cool to watch, Jay. True. Need Moistcr1tikal and one basketball. Wow, we were actually just talking about that today. We went out and bought matching basketball shoes. We're taking it very seriously. We're back in full swing basketball mode. I think those streams are gonna be so fucking hype on our court. Thanks the resub Mar. We're gonna fly out creators and just beat their ass at pickup for the sake of content. Thanks at Prime Harrison. What are the shoes? We bought some Curries. They were nice. Thanks to the resub, Nicole. And the bits Dowland. Fake Luca fan didn't even get his shoes. We saw his shoes. But this was news to us. It's been so long. We didn't realize high tops don't really get made anymore. So when we saw the Luca ones, we just kind of wrote them off because they're low top. So we didn't bother. But it looks like that's all they make now is low tops, which is fucking dumb. They also had these goddamn elevator boots that add like 6 inches to your height, and I was so tempted to get that and then just like have the camera panned up so you never see how my shoes look. People be like, man, no way Charlie's actually 5'6". I don't know whose shoes those were, but that's a very insecure basketball player that released that line. It is like literally 6 inches of added height. Thanks to the Prime. Icky and the resub captain. Probably at some point, Jay. That would be pretty cool. Thanks to Prime, bro. Still wouldn't even crack 6 foot with those bad boys on. Oh no. I'd be right there. I just need a little push. There's the resub Watts. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, of course. No, you earned the 50 for sure. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to the resub off chance. Who's your favorite player? Currently, probably Luca. Kind of a bandwagoner fan, though. I only recently got back into watching basketball, and his shit is fucking nuts. Thanks to the resub, Biffy. Morant been going crazy too. Hey, he almost had his whole career ended by Shannon Sharpe tonight. We just pulled up the tweet. Man was about to lay down the biblical smackdown. G2 appointed a new CEO today. Who? Let me see. Let's see their announcement video. Huh. Well. Nice. Didn't expect that. That was huge. Did they actually appoint a new CEO, or was that the joke? Oh wait, no, this is real. This is from today or yesterday. Albin Deschalot. Cool. Unfamiliar with who that is, but good luck. He's a tier 1 Vixa. Do I think Dead Space is going to be buggy? Every new game is buggy. Every single fucking one of them, so yeah. Would Moist ever acquire a chess player? We were actually just talking about that a few days ago, believe it or not. Would you ever make your own game? Maybe at some point in the far future, but that's a very expensive endeavor, and I don't really have any game ideas. Is the resub Hugh? Whatever happened to Donkey's publishing company? They just announced their first game. Animal Well. I couldn't remember the name. Animal Well. That's their first one. Thanks for your sub, Cantaloupe. You watching Genesis tomorrow? I'm watching it tonight too, when the Moist Boys are on. But I think they only have like one stream for the Pools games right now. We got to watch Cola though. We watched Cola win, who's now Salt 1 again. But yeah, I will be watching tomorrow as well, of course. Ooh, unlucky. Exited Prime Fungi in the resub Sam. G2 got a new CEO. You know what time they play tomorrow? I think 3 p.m. EST, 12 PST, if I remember correctly. Will there ever be a CSGO Moist Esports team? That's the plan. Would love to have an esports team. Would love to have an esports presence in CSGO. Yo, I just played you in Val. Hey, fuck yeah, man. You didn't, but fuck yeah. I haven't played Valorant in shit 2 years. Thanks, resub boss. Why do you want me to see the history of Romania so badly? I imagine it has a very cool history. It's a tier 1 too. But I don't really have any interest in watching the history of Romania. Vlad the Impaler. He was pretty cool. Vlad the Impaler had a good run. And he actually still has roles in modern anime. So he had a good career. The first influencer. Yeah, that's one way of looking at Vlad the Impaler, I guess. Thanks, resub upside down. There's also the inspiration for Dracula. True. Playing games tonight? No. I don't want to miss anything from Genesis, so we're just kind of shooting the shit tonight, and then when our players come on for Genesis, watching. Vlad, yeah, no, Vlad. I know a decent bit about Vlad the Impaler. He had quite a history. But he's also in a lot of anime. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. Rasputin was crazy. Rasputin was pretty cool. Have you seen the new Boston Dynamics robot? Yeah, it was pretty nice. They're getting pretty impressive.
Forgot my tools again.
Give me some sludge. I'm guessing they abuse the shit out of it. No. And it's not abuse in the scientific context. It's progress. Attaboy.
Such a show off.
Adorable. The flip is crazy. Well, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it a CGI? Like a half real, half CGI from Atlas? I'm pretty sure. Because they do have an Atlas, like a real robot. It just doesn't do those things. At least not that I know of. No, it is a real flip. Are you sure? Because they've done this one. God, what was it? The Atlas dancing video? Yeah, the Do You Love Me one. This is not real. I think it's this one, right? No, is it the dancing? Which one did they do as the joke and people thought was real? Fuck. Was it the dancing? I can't remember now. Which one was it? The gun one wasn't done by them. That's Corridor. Which one was the one that they did for CGI? And was it the bullying one? No. You're thinking of the people that make the jokes about it. They released one that was literally them doing it as a joke. And it wasn't a real one. It's all real. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up then. This was like a year and a half ago. Wait, let's see. The robot dog one is the one? No, that can't be right. They're saying it's the dancing one. Are they wrong? I saw two different ones that did the fact check on the dancing one. Are they wrong? The flip is real 100%. Maybe it is. Possible. What the fuck was it? I don't think it was the dancing one the more that I look at it. But two different ones say that it's not real. I don't know. I'm just going to chalk it up to no one knows for sure then. Essentially, it's real, but it's not AI. It's in a controlled environment using trackers. Well, that's not the claim. I think everyone knows it's not actually thinking for itself. Thanks, resub Seth. There's a behind the scenes for the most recent one that shows it trying and failing the flip. Ooh, I want to see what that looks like. Is it just on their main channel? Doesn't seem like it. Where do they do the behind the scenes ones? It was there. What? This is from 2 days ago. And then here... Oh, is this it? I thought this was just a totally different demonstration.
This video should in many ways look familiar to those who've seen our videos in the past. But it's meant to communicate an expansion of the research that we're doing on Atlas. So we're not just thinking about how to make the robot move dynamically through its environment like we did in parkour and dance. Now we're starting to put Atlas to work and think about how the robot should be able to perceive and manipulate objects in its environment while maintaining that characteristic high level of performance that we expect from Atlas. In order to do that, the robot has to be able to think about the properties of objects, their shape, their mass properties. And as it's manipulating these
It also
objects,
needs to be able to
the
kill a man.
constraints that exist
Otherwise,
between
what's
the
the
robot
point?
and the object, the forces that exist.
It can't rip a
and it
human
has to have
being in
a
half.
control system that's able to balance what may be competing objectives related to stability or the manipulation task at hand.
My role in the project was working on perception and autonomy.
Let me
so
see the
perception
failed
is
flip.
and that works really well. Photon's time of flight to measure the distances to everything that it can see. We basically are looking for shapes in the environment and other features in the environment that Atlas can use to identify key objects of interest.
So that's what it looks like to land a flip.
So I was going to put it down. Like
the object.
So a predictive controller before they start standing up. So your body is sort of thinking about what is my heart going to need to do now so that in half a second I'm ready to be standing. And the robot's doing exactly the same thing. So it's thinking about how hard do I need to push with my right foot so that 1 second from now I'm not falling over.
My role in this project was to basically take the controller that we had before we
No, it
started,
fell over carrying
this
the weight.
manipulation effort.
They said that it failed the flip
extend
once.
it
I want
so
to
that
see it. But that looked
It's
super
already
goofy, like
hard for a
Spider-Man.
robot to know where it is.
The
So when we're
Disney
trying to
Spider-Man
manipulate something
robot.
like a plank, we have to just make pretty educated guesses about where is the plank, how fast is it moving, how do we need to move the arms to cause the plank to spin 180 degrees very quickly. And if we get those estimates wrong, we end up doing silly things.
So we're
That's so
unable
fucking
to
cute.
read.
And they didn't even bully
the,
it this time.
the
They
encoder
didn't hit it with a
is
hockey
at.
stick or anything.
And sometimes sensors will break, cables will unplug, and so we're doing a really fast diagnosis to figure out what's happening. I am the electrical tech, Atlas's electrical doctor, and these other two folks lose connection.
No, every time.
like a video plus
It doesn't seem like it fails that much.
in the simulator, and then we can test them on the real hardware. And often those tests in the real world will result in a broken
never
robot,
mind.
which is
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
We can fix it.
Oh,
But
fuck. Oh
if
my
we
god,
wanna
I spoke
push
too
the
soon. It
boundaries,
just
we can
tore
do that
every
in sim
goddamn
first.
ligament in that leg.
Yeah, one of the main things I've worked on
The
in
hamstring's
this
done.
production, that's been the final jump. So we have a jump where it's doing a flip in the air. So it's previously we've done one axis flips. So we've done a back flip that goes only on one axis. And right now, with this new jump, it spins around multiple axes. But one of the big challenges here has been that we're working at the very limit of the robot. So we've had to do a lot of changes to the controller. And basically, we wouldn't have been able to do this kind of jump.
540, the robot is starting facing out, and then it spins, and when it lands, it's facing back at its
It's really
takeoff
good at this
box.
flip.
It was a very cool move, and it took a lot of work to get that to land cleanly. It certainly inspires people to say, what if we could make a robot that can do this? And we can start exploring those
Why would we
questions
want that,
first
though?
with Atlas.
It's cool,
And
but
if something
why is that
seems to be
helpful?
working really well, or we see some application in it, we can develop that technology further and move it into our products that are actually going out and operating in the real world.
Well, the dream of humanoids is that they should be able to do all of the things that we do, right? A humanoid robot will be well suited for applications like manufacturing, factory work, construction, where a humanoid form factor actually fits very well with its bimanual nature, its ability to stand upright, move heavy things around, and work in spaces that were traditionally designed for humans to do work in.
I think what we're focusing right now for real world
That sounds like a cool
applications
future.
for this kind of robot, things like moving
Robots carry
objects that are
everything
pretty
heavy, so then we get even
especially
weaker.
in environments where it's either too dangerous for humans or where it's just generally something people don't want to be doing. I really want to see robots helping out in disaster response scenarios. I want to see robots moving around in the world in ways that allow humans to do things that are better and safer and happier with their lives.
Yeah, it sounds cool. Good shit. I think parkour robots don't do a whole lot to ease the burden of humans, but the fact that they can do it is kind of cool. They can entertain us too. And then we get it with ChatGPT and we can have full conversations until it ends up going into like Holocaust denial. How much money is it though? Like $50 maybe? I don't know. I don't work for them. They could legit replace stuntmen in movies. Well, not stunt coordinators. You mean like the actual You mean like the actual people doing the stunts? How are you gonna disguise the robot to look like a person doing the stunt? Maybe in the deep future, but at that point they could replace everyone and everywhere. Why would you even ever have humans in a movie? You could just use robots and AI. CGI. At that point, it'd just be cheaper to use a stuntman. Thanks, Resub Callie. Would it really, though? I feel like it would. As opposed to dedicating a part of your CGI team to doing all of the stunts for you, you would also you'd have it much easier with just having like a traditional stunt team. You pay them the salary for like 2 months as opposed to like the 6 months in post-production to do all of the CGI for the stunts. You know nothing about movie animation. Literally none of you guys do. Actually, every single person in here doesn't. Except Andrew. If Andrew's here, he knows. He's literally one of the, like, OG, works on so many big productions, but I don't think he's here tonight. I can tell you one thing, though. CGI is not cheap. There is cheap, shitty CGI, but you're never going to see that being used in a big budget production. Cheaper than practical most of the time. Well, yeah, it's cheaper to use like a CGI environment or a CGI monster or something than building an animatronic or whatever. But we're talking about stuntmen, literally replacing a human with a robot doing the stunt. So you would have to use the robot, which is going to be expensive, and you're going to have to CGI the robot in order to look like a human that's doing the stunt in the movie to sell the illusion. That is far more expensive than just having the stuntman. You're adding like 15 different steps, all of which are costly. But they have to CGI the people too. No, what? How many people don't know how stunts work? CGI the people? No, what? I'm sure they'll use like CGI to enhance a scene, but all they do is they dress them up in similar things. Like example, Resident Evil. This was a tragic situation, but like the bike scene, the stunt woman who ended up getting like degloved because the stunt went wrong. Well, it was the person in the suit that the main character was wearing. Helmet on, jacket on. You have no idea it's not the main actress. It's selling the illusion. With a robot, you'd have it Atlas. You'd have these giant, bulky shoulders, giant everything. So you'd have to CGI it to make that look like the human again. So that's another whole step that you're going to have to add, as well as just having the robot that's specialized in doing the stunt, which is going to be expensive. I don't see them replacing stuntmen anytime in the near future. In the deep future, they'll replace legitimately everything. But right now, for movies, I guess, if you want to talk about robots in movies, they'd be used more for like the monster stuff, not the stuntmen. That'd be like the last thing they'd be able to take right now. Disney already does all their stunts with green screen and wires. And are they using robots? Are those robots on the green screens? Or on the wires in front of the green screens? Probably not. People forget about the robot Spider-Man who swings at Disney. That's who I was just talking about. The guy's so hype. Thanks, the resub Slime. And the Bitsmith, true. And the resub Joe and Plight. And the Prime Akuma. Robots will mainly be for manufacturing and construction starting out because people don't want to do those jobs, and that is where robots can become cost effective to use. Probably, but again, in the future, robots can legitimately take every job. And then with AI developing the way it's developing, they can take pretty much everything in entertainment too. 100%. Exactly why they take over stunt work then. Oh, eventually. How many times have I said that? I said like eventually in the deep future, but at that point they're going to be in everything. Like they will be the actors as well. There's a resub Joester. And the resub Destroy. The resub Descender. Would you buy a robot? I guess it depends. It'd have to be like a very specialized task robot. I don't see the point of like a general purpose like friend simulator. That just feels weird. Then I wouldn't want him doing chores or anything. He's a tier 1 Noah. Stream robot to replace you. Eventually, AI will be able to be... Well, there's already 2 big AI streamers right now. Well, I think one of them got banned, Neurosama. But yeah, eventually, a ton of streamers will be just AI. He's a tier 1 Passion. Genesis is done for today. Did they only show Cola's game? They didn't show any from Lights or Goblin's pool? That's frustrating. Unlucky. Are you sure? I'm gonna double check. No, they're still going, aren't they? Oh, no, you're right. There's only one pool still going. God damn it. You are correct. No, wait, are you? Goblin's pool was supposed to start at 11, but it hasn't yet. I already said that. Oh, no, I didn't. Thanks, you tier 1 Passion. It's PST. Right. 8 PST is 11 EST. So it's supposed to start at 11, but it hasn't updated. Maybe it happened and they just haven't updated yet. But they updated Cola. They updated his pool. I think that guy's just wrong. It was one guy. I'm getting one guyed really hard, but Doesn't look like they're showing any more games right now. Huh. It is Jesse. Far better. How do AI streamers work? Is it the same as VTubers? Kinda. Here, I'll show you.
Am I like Ryan Gosling? I am not Ryan Gosling, but if I was, I would tell you to shove it. Live a happy life, everyone. Unless you're a streamer, then you should probably not.
So that's how that goes. And that's how AI streaming goes in a nutshell. So it's like a VTuber avatar and then like Chat GPT in order to like have the conversation with chat. Bet a dude runs it. Yeah, and it doesn't... I don't think anyone's there under the impression that it's a real soulful AI that developed sentience. Like, absolutely no shit. Yeah, I'm sure a dude probably runs it. It doesn't change anything. Oh, I just ripped some big ass. Goddamn. Thanks to the Prime Hunter and the resub launchpad. Thanks, Yusuf Parker. It's a project to train the AI, was never pretending to be anything else. Yeah. Thanks, a Prime project. What does it say about streamers if people would rather watch AI? I mean, it's pretty interesting. Regardless of how you want to spin it, it is just kind of interesting. And there will become a point, not in the not too distant future, where most of your streamers are going to be AI and you probably won't even know it. AI is developing at such a rapid rate. Bullshit? Not bullshit. If they're not fully AI, they'll be deep faked. Like Tom Cruise. I bet if you didn't know this was deep faked, you would think this is just actually Tom Cruise on TikTok.
That's why. Oh. It's,
In the not too distant future, half the shit you see is going to not be the real deal.
I ran into Gorbachev. He said, you know, Mr. Movie Star.
And this is old too, it's only gotten better. This is old deepfake technology.
You're a Messiah. He goes, well, remember how much a polar bear weighs? I said, polar bear? He said, enough to break the ice. It's the last time I've ever seen Macau.
The future's here. And you can already have very, very convincing deepfake voices. Here's me singing Eminem's Rap God. I never sang it. This is all deepfaked. beginning to feel like a rap god, and all my people from the front to the back. Oh, hold on, wait, actually, where's the, like, the beginning's kind of rough. Where's the really good part? So Ray J went straight to the radio station the very next day. Hey fam, I'ma kill you. Lyrics coming at you at supersonic speed. JJ, hey, sumalama doomalama, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I'm made of rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me and illusion. I'm devastated more than ever, demonstrating to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's not. This is all still so primitive. The haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off. They'd be so like I know the way to get them motivated to make elevating music. You make elevator music. I'm telling you, it's not too far. Half the shit you're gonna see online is going to be just legitimately fake. Even the people you think are real are gonna be deep-faked people like Tom Cruise. Actually, there is another case. I can't remember the streamer's name. There was another case of a streamer who actually used deepfake technology in order to make herself younger. And I think, I might be getting the story wrong. I think that came out like a year ago or something. And it was like a big scandal for like a day or two. But no one had any idea. And this is all just still super early. Super, super early. That was just a filter. Was it? I thought it was deepfake. Because I'm pretty sure they were around for like 6 months or something. The filters are also getting pretty good though. Like even the filters themselves aren't bad. But I thought that was like a full deepfake thing. No, it was filters? Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, get ready. The floodgates are open and it is exploding. Like, look at AI art. Look how far AI art is coming. It's getting to a point where it's actually getting sued because it's getting fucking crazy. There's a lawsuit trying to pump the brakes on AI art because of how incredibly sophisticated it's becoming. And that's only like a year. That's only been growing for like a year. That's not human interaction? No. You're right. Not yet. It's not. Easy tier 1 Lewis. That's because they're feeding it copyrighted art. I mean, how do you train an AI besides showing it art? You're being so smug. Smug! I don't... How does this help me? In fact, this would hurt me. The AI streamer's replacing me. I just think it's really interesting, so I get excited about it. What are you talking about, smug? I have no hand in any of this shit. It's just really interesting. I don't know how this isn't interesting to everybody. This is like actually the future. We are finally in the fucking future. You gotta give it art with permission. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I don't think there's any artist in the world that would give permission to train an AI, though. Thanks to resub Doug in the Prime vac. We're in the future, but soon the robots will be taking our jobs. What do you mean soon? They already are. So many industries over the last like 20 years have completely changed as a result of so much technological advancement. What are you talking about? Soon they'll be taking our jobs. Shit. They've been taking our jobs for 2 decades now. God damn it. Yep, there's a fully staffless McDonald's. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Shit is coming. Buckle your fucking seatbelts, kids. Easier to jump around and steadied. In the prime waist. Oh, the delivery robots are pretty cool too. These guys are awesome. They're so goddamn sassy too. This one just drives through a crime scene. Thanks to the resub, Chaka. God, that's so adorable.
There's someone looking at it.
Like, you can't even be mad if you're like the officers at the crime scene. It's like, man, we got a little visitor here and he's so cute. Thanks to Prime Peter. It's so fucking slow. Yeah, you know, it's not the speediest. You know, it's not gonna get there freaky fast or anything, but god damn it, it's gonna get there.
What if there's a bomb?
Yeah. You know we're all thinking.
True, yeah. What if there's a bomb? Shit's adorable. These are prime fresh. Can't imagine it'd be very fresh though. Yeah, it seems like it would have been very slow. Thanks to the Prime Rainy and Tweet. Do you think in the future all cars will be self-driving to try and prevent car accidents? Yeah, I don't think we're super close there though. Tesla's not amazing at it. It'll never happen. I think it will happen. The technology's just not fully there yet. What's stopping someone from robbing the robot? Probably the same thing that's stopping someone from robbing a person. Still a crime. You're stealing someone's shit. It's no different than stealing a package off someone's front porch. Are you going to say that? It's really good already? It's not to the point where it can be fully autonomous. They have so many hiccups with that shit. I keep seeing videos that Tesla doesn't actually register kids crossing the road. I don't know how accurate that is, but I've seen like 4 different videos where they've tested it 4 different times and it hits the kid every single time. So you still need a human in the car in order to like correct problems with the self-driving protocol. I saw a video of a Tesla that randomly stopped on the highway and caused a big wreck. I saw that one too. I also saw a really scary one. I still don't know if this one was Tesla's fault, but there's a video of a guy who's pulling into a parking spot, and then all of a sudden his Tesla goes 0 to 60. It looks like the footage is sped up, but it's not. It literally just takes off going 0 to 60, and it kills 2 people and the driver out of nowhere as it was pulling into a parking spot. It was fucking terrifying. That was in China? Yeah, I think it was in China. But it was a Tesla, and I don't know if it was like a Tesla malfunction or if the driver did that or something, but goddamn, that shit was terrifying. Where'd you see it? It was all over Twitter when it happened. It's like 2 months ago, maybe? Maybe a little less. Obviously can't show it on stream. Well, I can probably show the start of what happened. Speeding Tesla kills 2 in China. Car maker denies claim that it was a malfunction. It does. It avoids the first person. Okay, here. I'll show the start. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I can. Does it? Let me see this again. Yeah, it looks like it avoids the first person. Okay. I'm not going to risk it, but I'll show you exactly what starts it. So it's like pulling in over here. And then out of nowhere, it just fucking flips. And then it accelerates, I think, all the way up to 112. It just absolutely fucking blasts off out of nowhere. Brakes exist. Well, yeah, but it seems... So, again, I don't know if this was actually a Tesla malfunction fault or if it was, like, the driver that had something happen and they just went crazy. But what has happened, and I can't remember exactly the full scope of it, chat would probably know better than I, but sometimes in, like, the self-driving mode, the brakes won't work for you or something like that. So when that shit took off, I'm assuming that same malfunction happened to him. If it was a Tesla malfunction. No, you can always brake. I think you're supposed to be able to, but there's been here. Let me just look it up. Tesla has a serious phantom braking problem in autopilot. That's the lawsuit. They're facing a lawsuit over the braking problem. It's a class action. But where's the one about the autopilot, like, brakes disabled or something? It could just be the phantom braking thing that I'm thinking of. Thanks to Prime Reen. Was he jailed or charged? I'm pretty sure he died. Yeah, I think I must just be thinking of this big phantom braking problem that they have. Thanks to Prime Marty. Thanks to the resub, Carson. You see the armored truck robbery dash cam shit? Oh yeah, of course I saw that. That was huge. That was wild. Thanks, resub rugged. The logs for the vehicle said the brakes hadn't been touched, but the accelerator had been pressed for an extended period before the crash. So did he like mistake the accelerator for the brake? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense because he was slowing to a stop beforehand. Thanks, resub hamster. Open source self-driving cars is dope. Open source self-driving cars? Goddamn. Thanks a tier 1 Killian. And the tier 1 Minty. Goddamn. Some of the shots actually show the third brake lighting up. Dude was pushing the brakes. Have I seen the Ubisoft shit show? What with their stock price tanking because they keep canceling and delaying games? Hold on, let me fill up my water real quick. I'm thirsty. back. Blah. Thanks to the bits. Vok. And the resub ultimate. Thanks to Prime Arrow. Thanks to the Tier 1 Lockhart. How's maxing going in RuneScape? It's slow. I'm 96 Slayer, I'm almost done. Thanks to Prime Zog. It's just really fucking slow. I wish I could have like 4 more blocked tasks. Like that's all, just 4 more blocked tasks. That'd be plenty. A nice even 10 blocks. That'd be so nice. Do I plan on playing the MMO Ashes of Creation? What's that one again? It's absolutely smashing hit in 2022.
Ladies and gents, the time is once again...
The sound. Get ready. It's happening. Oh my gosh! Within an area, is that correct?
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Arrow as it flies through the air, as well as impactful hit effects. My favourite ability displayed was Airstrike. Leaping through the air, excellent mobility, raining down arrows in the process. This has got to be up there as one of the coolest ranger abilities I've ever seen in an MMORPG. Something you've probably noticed about the Ranger Combat Showcase is that it leaned a bit more to the tab targeting style rather than the action combat style that was shown off with the Greatsword in the past. Apparently, some people were upset with this and was expecting full action combat, which has never been the goal of Ashes at any point. The goal has always been hybrid combat system where you press a hotkey to switch between the 2 modes of tab and action. When you do use the bow in action mode, you can use your abilities and attack even if you don't have a target selected, just like in Guild Wars 2. I think some people have concerns about balancing between tab and action, but at this point I think it's the kind of thing that needs to be tested and balanced. Tab, though, I've been super impressed with the past 2 combat showcases, 103 on PvP and PvE servers. And personally, I think that's a bad idea because Steven has spent years designing this game with the intention that PvP is a major component that makes accomplishments have meaning. It's so deeply integrated into the game that having a new world style toggle system designed to hunt reward coming for separate into every system. Sure, PvP and PvE servers can work in a theme park MMOs for a long PvE server, whereas...
Yeah, I might give it a try. When's it come out? What we need is another fucking City of Heroes, man. That's what MMOs need. Probably never will. Cool. Why don't they bring back City of Heroes? Because NCSoft doesn't give a fuck about it. Also, it's expensive to have MMOs. So if there's no guarantee it's going to do well, it's a huge risk. I think it'd do well. But maybe it's just because I love City of Heroes. It's my favorite game. We need the Matrix MMO back. Man, that'd be so hype. That piece of shit. Do I think the Riot MMO will be good? They haven't shown anything, have they? I mean, just given Riot's pedigree, I imagine it'll probably be pretty good. But yeah, no, they still haven't shown anything, so couldn't tell you. He's the resub Noah. You see Scump retired? Yes, I did. I saw that. And then I saw his first stream today was going so wild. Nice to resub a bunga. Yep, we already talked about the 343 stuff earlier. Where are all these NFT games? What are you talking about? What NFT games? Oh, actually, I still have it up. Talking about like the Bored Ape Yacht Club game, because she's coming. And she looks good.
Or a happy celebrating.
While we're waiting for
Coda.
people to connect, would you like to race?
Yes.
You can say yes or no, or give me an emote by pressing the B key.
Woo!
Repeat again. My name is Whistle. I will be guiding you through this scale test today. The purpose of this test is to break things, so we are going to try that in multiple ways.
So
First things
probably-
first, you can move around by pressing the W, A, S, and D keys.
That control scheme will never work. Classic NFT bro L. Thanks for Prime, Zach. Now that's the real metaverse. God damn right. What? Lost so much respect for you with the slapping controversy. You contributed so much to it and now you deflect. Well done. What are you talking about? Dana's slapping scene is a joke. That's a bad parody of what slapping is. He is literally just putting people up there for the sake of brain damage as like a point and laugh kind of thing. That has to be bait. There's no way. It's not even close to the same as the slap fighting that I like. What are you talking about? Got so baited. Maybe. I don't know why I keep getting one guide tonight. Is this some like actual brain dead lunacy that I'm reading? It's hard not to respond. Easy tier 1 mix, tier 1 chronic, and the resub Daniel. Has there been any updates to Skate 4? Not that I've seen. I don't think they're supposed to be either, though. I don't think it comes out this year, does it? Is there some Full Metal? And the resub Lucrezia. Do you know when Dark and Darker comes back? February 6th, I think. Is the Prime Tayo. I think it's the 6th. Will you play a different class in WoW? If I wasn't so deep on my Evoker, I would. Devastation Evoker is just so shit for single target. It's good for AoE, like very good for AoE, but its single target is just some dog ass. But I'm too deep now to make a new character. So, we'll stick it out. How I feel about the Monster Hunter Rise port? Didn't play it. Couldn't tell you. The new Lightfall trailers this week. Yeah, it comes out soon. I don't really care about the trailers. I just need to get that day one raid world first. That's all we need. Then I put Destiny down again for another 6 months. Did I see a sequel to Megan has been greenlit? Yeah. That was quick. Have I been prepping for Lightfall? Nope. Not really. I've been getting the good items that go to like the kiosk and shit, but that's about it. You gonna do Dungeon Day 1 for Destiny? No, I don't really care about doing Dungeon Day 1s. I just really like the raids. And no, I'm not moist metering that 90 show. It looks terrible. Will you moist meter the Netflix show Kaleidoscope? Nah, I forgot to watch it. It's a Prime suspension. I might do it for Junji Ito though. The one that just came out. Is it any good? Has anyone watched it yet? Is it worth watching or is it shit? Thanks to the resub chef. Getting yeses and nos. I thought it looked fine. I thought it looked like a pretty decent adaptation of the work. Yeah, maybe I'll still give it a try. First collection was terrible. Not sure if it was done by a different studio. Oh, that's no good. You hear about the chemical plant exploding in St. Catharines? No. That sucks. Hope everyone was alright. I didn't watch the new Wulong gameplay, but it comes out in like 2 weeks. The demo was amazing. I have no doubt the game's probably going to be very good.
For today's Wulong Fallen Dynasty IGN First, we have exclusive gameplay straight from the developers at Team Ninja. This video shows high-level combat by a well-seasoned character build, showcasing multiple weapon types and wizardry spells. Wulong Pass is a mid-game stage with fierce enemies and multiple routes that lead to mighty warlord Lu Bu. Will this high-spec player find their way to Lu Bu? And if so, will they be able to defeat the powerful
I thought it came out in
Three Kingdoms
February.
warlord? Let's take a look.
Oh. Well, March is still pretty close. Why do you use light mode on Windows? Oh, I don't know. I just never bothered to change it. A lot of canned animations. Well, it's because he's doing the finishers. You don't have to. Definitely similar to Neo. Yep. And I fucking love Neo. The demo is good. Like, I've already played the game. The demo's on PlayStation. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was a little too easy, but that's kind of a douchey complaint to have in the first place. But it's a really fun game. Going from Stranger to Paradise into this demo was wild. True. See the boss fight. That's not Lubu. Oh, actually, probably won't. Oh, they do show Lubu. I only know Lubu from Dynasty Warriors, and I think he's Record of Ragnarok, right? He fights Thor, I think. I only know Lubu from Grand Order. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a day one buy for me. I really like the demo. Plus, I really like the team. Thanks for some stales. Record of Ragnarok could have been so fucking good. Yeah. Shame they made it just like a slideshow. Oh, didn't they have a second season come out? Is it still just a slideshow? Oh, no, it's not out yet. Oh, it comes out this month. Oh, it is out. Still a slideshow. Love that. Love that. It's not out. Comes out January 26th. Oh. Looks a little better, but trailer still had a ton of panning frames. How about I just look at that? Let me take a peek. Yeah, the art in the manga is nuts. Is Jesus in here? I don't know. I haven't read it. I've just seen the panels. I've just seen some of the manga. Adam is. He's a prime Velapse. We were robbed of Jesus, Villain, and Drifters. Oh, I still miss that show. They're never going to have a season 2, are they? Did they ever finish the manga? Doesn't look like it. The last manga chapter was for 2019. The manga author stopped. Why? Thanks, Resub Slime. Because he needed... What? He did it to draw hentai. Okay, I guess. Well, thanks to Prime Pyro. He started drawing hentai because it was easier than finishing Drifters, he said. I don't... I don't get it. I mean, yeah, of course it's certainly easier, but is it more like, do you make more off it? Do you like doing it? Like, also doing nothing is easier than finishing Drifters. He does make more? I just can't, I can't imagine. I feel like in hentai, there's so much of it now, just porn in general. Like, there's just such an overabundance of porn. Like, how the fuck do you make money off it anymore? How do you stand out? You just become part of the schlock. Just blend in, fall to obscurity. I don't know how you make more money with that. Girls make a ton of money off OnlyFans even though there's porn. Yeah, it's true, but I don't know if that same concept applies to hentai. You could say the same for anime. Not really, though. In anime, it's like what separates them is the story, the style, and the production of it. Hentai, as he said, it's just easy. So it's all just like as quickly put out shit as possible. So how do you stand out? Just blends into all the other poorly put out quick shit as possible. He's a tier 1 Tibsy. Oh, does he do commissioned hentai? Because then I could see how he'd make a lot of money. Thanks to the bits exploit. Oh, no, not yet. We haven't. Did you see Amelia Clark refuses to watch House of the Dragon? I can't say I blame her. With the disaster of Season 8 of Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon was great though. Yeah, House of the Dragon was good. But I don't blame her. She was in season 8 of Game of Thrones. That's got to be traumatic. Being part of legitimately the worst season of any show ever made. So of course she's probably like, yeah, I don't really want to see anything more from Game of Thrones. Wouldn't take it that far. I think statistically, Season 8 of Game of Thrones is the worst single season of any show ever made. It killed one of the biggest franchises blasted into cultural irrelevancy, and is now looked at as nothing more than a complete blemish in like the entire media world. Lost was worse, but there were people that actually liked Lost's ending. I double checked because I thought I remembered people liking it. There are people that still defend Lost's ending. No one defends Game of Thrones Season 8. And no one talks about Game of Thrones anymore, except for like House of the Dragon. Legitimately killed it. It was a show people couldn't stop fucking talking about, memeing about, discussing. And right after Season 8, died instantly. No one talks about it anymore. There's obviously people who like it. Don't know why you're saying there's not. I'm obviously exaggerating. I'm sure there's a couple hundred people that like it. But out of the couple million that used to watch every single episode and get excited, it's a very small amount. You can say the same thing about everything. Literally everything. There's always going to be people that like the worst shit ever. Thanks, Risa Bear. In the prime April. Someone probably likes Velma. Yeah, there's people that probably like Velma. But I think you can still accurately say that pretty much no one likes that show. The amount of people that like it is minuscule, almost statistically insignificant compared to the amount that don't like it. Thanks, Resub Gray. There's probably someone that likes Pizza Hut pizza. Oh, we don't even need to open that can of worms. Somehow there's people that have convinced themselves Pizza Hut's good. We already went down that rabbit hole. Would you rather watch Velma or Big Mouth? Velma. I still think Big Mouth is worse. Big Mouth is an unwatchable show. Thanks, a resub roast. Yeah, I'm keeping up with MILF Manor. Of course I am. I've been keeping my eye on it. Thanks, resub. Sinisty. No, the episodes don't air like that, unfortunately. The Learning Channel, baby. That's right. You stay learning. I think I'm going to call it a night. Getting up early tomorrow for Genesis. I think it'll be around like noonish, 3 something. I don't know. It'll be an early stream tomorrow, though. Moist Esports, baby. All right. Thanks for tuning in. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. I'll toss you to... who haven't I tossed you to in a while? Just here. I don't feel like scrolling too far down. Oh, wait, here. Space is streaming. He's doing Bioshock. I'll toss you to Space. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Thanks again. And thanks to Resub Marv. Have a good night.